Guys, please. Alright, let me go ahead and just copy pasta this. We're back? Perfect. Okay. And we're here. Let me move this a little bit down, I'll move this a little bit to the left. There we go. Who retreated the first time? I think it was Manu again. Surprisingly super fast. What the hell? Oh, man. There's something I'm really proud of myself for, though. Like, I played so many fighting games that I can pick up a fighting game pretty quickly. Like, the speed at which I got Dudley down to this degree is something that I'm, you know, I think it's okay to be proud of. I'm happy about that. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. So continue. Here? Yep. So I believe we were going to talk to Tenmyoji, and he left. We need to find out more of what he knows. Something in his hand? A picture? Okay, I really want to know more about this character. I'm a little surprised too, because at first I didn't give a shit about him, but now like all the questions lead to him.
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
Yeah, exactly.
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
And how do you even have it in the first place? I mean, it feels like we're pretty far into the game. Look where we are, right? If this is all the routes, then hell, man, I might be able to finish it tonight.
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, the rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, if it's longer, no problem.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Okay, I'm actually pretty certain that some of that is true, but not this part. What's your reaction on throw? Guys! Oh
Really
my
sure
god.
you want to know? Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past.
I barely remember anything of the past.
What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that? This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Wow, he's really setting me up. I'm curious. And someone enters. Better not be Dio. Thank God. Okay, Phi. No, please don't tell me something happened.
Good. There you are. Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right?
Tenmyoji, you absolutely need to tell me after this. I don't care if Alice is dead or not, okay? You gotta tell me.
She's in the number 2 cabin.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay. The drinking game for Alice? I mean, it would be paced enough where you wouldn't have to drink too much, I imagine. You can mod it. You can mod. If you ever get the chance, you can edit the point prices to mod emotes. Okay. Today is a special day. Let's go ahead and edit this right now. Okay. Manage rewards. Bam. Okay. I want everyone in the stream chat to modify the emotes once I do this. Okay. So let's see. I know this is not that important, but I still think it's kind of nice to have. Minimum bits to cheer, minimum bits emote. Okay, cheer badges, cheer emotes, enable channel points, customize point display, manage rewards. Okay. Highlight my message is 380. We'll make that notification activated when viewers unlock the reward for the first time. How do I edit this? Oh, there's the pause right there. Okay. So instead of 380, we'll make it 150 for a highlight. I think that's okay. Okay. For unlock a random sub emote, let's make it fair for everyone. Let's just make it 200. Okay. Send a message in sub only mode. Never. Okay. Choose an emote to unlock. Okay, I'll make that 400. Alright, there we go. And modify a single emote? Shit, man. We're gonna make that hella free. I'm gonna make that 69 channel points. Okay. This cost of reward must be at least 80. Oh, come on! Fine, 80 points done. Save. Alright, now that I've edited that, create a custom reward? I'll do that for later. Okay, perfect. Alright, so now that the channel point reward system is a lot more skewed, I want you to refresh the page very quickly. And now you should be good for modifying channel emotes. Let's take a look. Maybe not yet. Okay, eventually it will change, I imagine. Oh my god, everyone's changing their shit. So, you apparently get 220 points just by watching my stream for an hour, which means you can modify a lot of emotes. I have made this too crazy, I guess. Mio, please! God, this chat has gone too crazy.
Who did this? Say something. Answer me. Please, Clover, calm down.
This chat has gone insane.
We don't even know if she was killed. Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
Well... Go ahead, Fi. Take it away.
Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
Whoa, Clover, that's a step too far.
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
The thing is, I could believe her, given what happened in 999. Okay, and so instead of 10 seconds, can you give me about 10 minutes?
9, 8, 7, Clover, 6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I think we could actually do this. We have enough knowledge. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. We have the pieces. We can convince her.
What are you doing? What? No.
Okay, let's go. Let's prove this.
No. There's no way she'd do that. All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice. Yes, I think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be. Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself? What? But you just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth. Then prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
Thank God. Oh, man.
Journal?
Yes, a journal.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Okay, we're gonna check her body, alright?
Sure.
Okay, you're gonna read it.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible.
There's a page that you get. I don't know which one it was.
It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this. Huh?
You remember that? Wow, good stuff.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know?
I actually legitimately wonder when we're just gonna out the truth and be like, hey guys, I know way more than I should. And I know this makes me suspicious, but we gotta work together. That'll be fun to me. This might be the moment.
No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
One thing at a time, Fi, please.
You just knew? Come on.
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
Okay, so we know how Radical 6 creates a slowdown in the experiencer's mind. So the person who's infected thinks, I don't know, 2 seconds have elapsed, but in reality, 10 seconds have elapsed, right? That gap in time, which is relevant to something that was mentioned earlier. I forgot what it was. Oh, right. The gap in time is relevant because of how we influence time. There's something a little bit more nuanced than that. I'll figure it out.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
Actually, now that I think about it, the gap in time exists whenever you jump. So, if you jump consciousness, you are further... Okay, I'm not talking about the time period. I'm talking about the time at which you experience something. So, you experience more of an event than other people have. And so, there is that gap that is created the more you jump. This is your first time experiencing this event. You know, this is her first time experiencing an event too. There's no gap. Now, this is your second time. This is her first time. Third time, first time. Fourth time, first time, etc., right? Dirty time-traveling cheater? What? Man, imagine what time-traveling powers would be like in a fighting game. That'd be so messed up. But one's consciousness is separate from one's body, right? A virus should logically only affect the body. Logically, right? We know that the virus, attacks a person's reason. At least that's what Luna described it as. The second thing is we're not sure how consciousness is transferred, and we're not sure what part of the body actually controls consciousness. Logically, it should be the head, but I have read some works that says consciousness is attached to the soul, right? So you tell me, man. And again, the issue is that information is not transferred perfectly. I imagine, well, the human mind is not perfect. It doesn't recall all the information it needs. Like, I don't even remember what I had to eat yesterday. Oh, yeah, I did. I do remember what I ate yesterday. Nothing but eggs. Jeez. You know what? I can tell you what I ate 4 days in a row. Eggs. Oh, God. Eat a carrot? Nah. You know what I ate today? I had salad. And I was almost crying tears. I was almost crying tears eating salad. I was like, this is so good.
It's almost time for the primary doors to open. Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet.
Fuck no, you think you can do that? Get the hell out of here.
Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
Oh, yo, okay. Here, I would love the blackmail deal right now. Give me that bracelet.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then.
Yeah, I'll be blackmailing Fi too. You know what I would say? Okay, Fi, I can't let Dio have this bracelet. You have this bracelet so you can get through. And I absolutely need to make an agreement here.
That means the two of you will need to come with me.
Yeah, Fi wants to know how I know. Here's my deal. You can have this bracelet to get through that door, and I will tell you what I know if you agree to something. Don't let Dio vote.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you.
What do you think causes the route splitting? Okay, so within typical visual novel form, route splitting usually happens because of a decision, right? But I think it's not just decision, it's observation. Without spoiling something else, I am almost certain that the player, other than the player being Sigma, is kind of involved in this. Is that fair to say? Let me think about that. Because there was some aspects of that in 999 as well. But I feel like it's more relevant here. Because the control that you... Now, you know what? Let me sit down for a second and think about that. Okay, so route splitting happens because of decisions. That's pretty obvious. So that's layer 1. So what else can cause a route split? It is the recognition that something else exists than the reality that they are observing. Okay. So, consistency is made through repetition. When things are inconsistent, it is because someone else realizes something that they normally should not. And that is how we start to find how consciousness is transferred, or how ideas are transferred from time to time. Give me a second. I really wish I kept track of when those decisions seem to flip on themselves. Because if this were the dividing line right here, that'd be very interesting. We're pretty close to the end of the game. In fact, we're about to finish a route right now. So, how about this? I don't want to answer that question yet. Give me a little bit more time.
I promise. I'll avenge you.
God, man. Uchikoshi's
All right,
games.
we're out of time.
Sometimes it feels like I'm just a conspiracy theorist. I'm not a big fan of that.
Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Feels like I need more training.
Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind. Uh-huh.
Very well. Until we meet again.
It's really cool, though, to take something innocuous and show how there was a lot of thought behind it, and to reveal it to others. To me, that's really fun. That's why I really enjoy analytical articles. I mean, I'm not always showing something super, like, vague. It's in your face, right?
Quark!
So the question is why it's in your face.
You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up.
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't think every mystery is defined by how well you can reveal the twists. I think for the most part, people seem to agree that if you can figure out the mystery on your own, people appreciate it more. That doesn't seem to be too surprising to me, right? That makes sense. Can you logically deduce the ending of the mystery? Cool, awesome. That's one part of how mysteries can invoke the reader's attention, right? And how it can be like a participatory thing. So I honestly feel that even though there are still a lot of questions, right? We're not done with this game. There's still a lot of questions to... Thank you, JFax, for the sub, by the way. There's tons of questions for VLR still. I think it's important to try to anticipate what is being shown to you and how to break it down, right? And in like participating in that convention, that invocation of the reader's logic and thought process, you are training yourself to read literature better, right? I think mystery is really good at doing that, actually. So I'm not just trying to use basic logic to solve everything. I'm trying to use like what I understand of what a writer might try to do in certain scenarios, right? I would say for the most part in VLR, I haven't been doing that much, actually. It was a lot easier in 999. In VLR, the scope of things have expanded so far that it's harder to keep track of myself. I have currently 12 pages written out just purely on notes for VLR, not counting puzzles. For 999, I wrote, 4 or 5 pages? And that's not much. For other visual novels, just to keep in mind, right? For Fata Morgana, I wrote nothing. For Muv-Luv, I wrote nothing. For Siconia, I wrote nothing. Well, I mean, I wrote articles about them, but I didn't write down notes, right? And a part of the reason for that, in my opinion, is because of how much this genre, when done well, wants to make sure that you're keeping track of things, right? If you don't follow with the flow of things, yeah, it's totally fine to not get points early on, because that's of course, right. The mystery is extended, and it still invokes your participation, right? If you knew everything at the very beginning, it wouldn't be that fun for a starter. But so far, Uchikoshi's mystery elements of it and his imagination with sci-fi have kept me kind of guessing for the most part. I got some things down, right? I didn't say at the end that I thought K was Sigma, but I did have an inkling, and you would have to trust me on that one. You just have to trust me, okay? When I looked at K and I stopped being suspicious of him was when I realized, oh, this character I legitimately think has some type of reincarnation theme with him. And guess what? He's Sigma, okay? Uchikoshi, once again, I've said this before, is very aware of visuals. And because I trusted in his writing and I trusted in his skill as a director/writer, I knew that simple things that don't normally feel important aren't left up to chance when he writes. And that's a nice feeling to have. When someone puts a lot of their effort into a work and like meeting it just exudes from the page, or in this case the screen, I guess, it adds much more to the viewer experience, right? If there's like meaning off of every single freaking visual that you see, it's easier, in my opinion at least, for a viewer to catch some of that. If there is very little thought into the presentation of something and very little thought into the writing of something, then it's harder, obviously, to read into it. And that would be a shame if you ask me. But hey, I will tell you this. If you've ever been interested in film or cinematography, watch the classics, right? They have a lot of careful planning in them. There's a reason why people like them. There's a lot that you can read into it, and tons of it is purposeful, right?
Hey, where is everybody else?
Like, for example, do you see those beer jars on the side of Quark's head? The reason why they exist is because Quark is a drunk, and he's like 12, but he's already drinking alcohol, right? And that's an allusion to to Radical 6. So Radical 6, remember, it makes you feel very slow. And you think about it, what else makes you feel very slow? Well, duh, alcohol, right? You experience 2 seconds in your head, but outside 10 seconds have elapsed? What does that, man? Beer!
Oh, God. Quark.
Right? Temioji's a terrible influence on kids' lives. He drinks alcohol all the time. He has porn in his house, and the kid knows where the porn is, right? Terrible influence. This kid probably drinks beers by the bucket, man. Everything is purposeful. It all exists for a reason. I don't know. I'm just bullshitting you. Or I'm being dead serious. Alright, he cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear. Understandable.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
Okay, I want to be honest with you guys. I've spent like 1% of my brain power thinking about Quark this entire time when I've read through VLR. I don't really want to think about Quark. And I know Quark is part of the story. And yes, I know Quark is part of the mystery, but fuck, man, I do not like Quark.
But...
Man, I'm trying to think the last time I've been so biased against a character that I turned off my brain whenever the work required me to think about them. It is pretty bad.
How are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Man, I don't hate kids.
Sorry.
Think. I think.
You're doing it again.
Yeah, Quirk's name is the relevant symbol that fuck them kids. Yeah, you right. You right.
Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else?
But yeah, Quirk's symbol is used in the formula to make antimatter and matter collide. So whatever the hell that means.
Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly. Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
When you stop drinking beer. 4 minutes, sorry, my bad.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry, come on! How do we get to the floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
This is the first white door we actually get to do? Well, we'll see. Who knows? Although I'll tell you right now, the ending's happening pretty soon. What Mio said. Will knows everything.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late.
Honestly, that was my favorite puzzle in the entire game. Because of how funny it could be.
Where the hell have you been?
You're awake! And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? Huh?
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
Alright, go for it.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? Alright, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry it up, Phi. This thing's gonna close.
I know!
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Right behind you.
Let's go!
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, the ID. I remember that.
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
Maybe, or maybe not. Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
To be continued? Wait, you're letting me do this? Holy shit, okay, let's go. Huh. Okay, I finally get to learn about Quirk now. And I wanted that information for... I never wanted that information, actually, but now I do, I guess. Okay, so let's... complete the circle, yeah. Alright, so starting from here, let's go. A safe, huh? Okay, I need a page for puzzles. Let's go. So let's move this to the side. Oh man, I hope the next time I do a visual novel, I don't have to take this many notes. Except that's not gonna happen, because I know I'm not gonna... I know the next visual novel is gonna be ZTD, so that's not gonna happen. I should probably buy a notebook or something. And a pencil. For the love of God, get a pencil. When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. I didn't read that last part. Repeat this process until you connected all 3 pairs. Remember, however, that lines should not overlap or cross one another. Well, I mean, I don't have the password, and I know last time Flo did. I'm gonna just randomly connect things, and if I get it right on the first try, I'll be very impressed. Okay. Well, it didn't happen. Okay, I'm just gonna go back and try to find the actual password. Globe? Certainly wasn't my intention. Let's go. Well, I mean, if you can remember the VN, you can come back here and let me know. Tablet with no battery. Cheap brandy, huh? Temioji, you're a bad influence on this young kid. L. Okay, so I can place things on it. Literary analysis. Cool. Which reminds me, I should look more into literary theory. But there's too many things to study, man. It's ridiculous. Honestly, I should just focus on one thing at a time, so I can like read on the side and educate myself more. Man, it's kind of a shame that my hunger for knowledge happened after college. I guess it's because, I don't know, you don't know what you've lost until you miss it, I guess. A Roomba? Oh, I think that's what it's called? I don't have one. You don't know what you've lost until you miss it? Isn't that the phrase? Isn't it? It's a common phrase. Until it's gone. Oh, okay. Okay. What are you holding? I mean, both function. Well, I mean, I'm still just trying to figure out this puzzle. I'm in the gathering information phase, right? So we can talk about whatever, man. Like, I imagine a decent amount of us have already graduated college. So, like, do you feel the same way that I do? That suddenly you care more about knowledge after you graduated? I still kind of regret that I didn't take film seriously when I was in college, man. And then, like, if I took history more seriously, I would remember so much more things. But now, instead, I have to read article upon article just to, like, remember basic knowledge in history. It's ridiculous. Slingshot. You know, another thing that's really been on my mind lately is the difference between who I was when I was younger and the difference between who I am now. That's redundant. Just the difference between when I was younger and me right now, right? And that came up in applications of fighting games. Because, like, you know, as you get older, your reactions get worse. And I think to myself, like, the exchange that I've had, the knowledge that I have now compared to when I was younger, right, is so much more powerful than the reactions that I had when I was a younger kid. Like, I used to be famous for being able to block a lot of things. Like, I was known as a defensive player. And now I'm just, like, a maniac. Man, time does things to you. You have found a world map. To view it, visit the file. Sure. Okay. I'll just draw this. Yeah, but you know, I'm proud to say that looking back on the past now, I'm happy with the progress that I've made, right? Whereas before, maybe I couldn't have said that, but now I think I can. And it's a nice feeling to have. I just wish I had the knowledge that I had today when I was younger. But you know, sometimes certain types of knowledge comes with age. That'll be wisdom, I believe. And this pen sucks. You know, one thing I would have done in college was buy pencils. Jesus. I hated writing with pen. Orange. This is blue. I'll just say this is cyan. I don't know what the hell it is. Cyan, white. Maybe I'll call this black or something over here. I'll just color it dark side now. Green's up here, which goes to red down here. I don't think I actually need to draw this freaking map, but I'm not gonna draw the map. I'm not good at that. Okay. And I'll say purple leads to yellow. Okay. What's the shape there? Okay. Yo, thanks for the follow. Or thanks for the bit. You're donating more for pencils. Okay, I appreciate that though. Thank you. Okay, I'll just draw a parallelogram inside there. How many bits have gone to pencils now? I think a total of at least 100, which is $1. Yeah, times are a little bit different now, so don't feel bad if financially you can't afford an entire house for yourself to live on your own, right? No, seriously, please do not feel bad about that. Like, did you know that some houses in the Bay Area, I mean, I'm going to assume you already know this, because it's ridiculous, but some really fucking old houses in the Bay Area are worth $1 million, purely from the location they're in, right? You can just sit on a house and have $1 million. Think about that. I mean, it makes sense to me. It's just ridiculous. Like, how much wealth accrues through time. Hang on, one more time. You put your hand on either side and hold your face in front of the lens, a facial recognition device. Check your face against whatever it got in the database. Interesting. You're in the salvage business. There's something to the right of the lens. This thing? There, that looks like awful like a keyhole. Okay. Place the business cards in the correct order. By clicking on a business card, and then another, you can swap their positions. So these are the back of the business cards? Okay, I'll move this to the right. Oh, it's one of those puzzles. Looks like there's numbers here. So bottom right to top middle. I'm not sure if I can solve this right now, but fuck it, why not? Down, 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 down. Move. These two, move them down. Okay. This looks like it could be a 5 or something. Mid right. Move this direction. Okay, what am I doing? Mid right, move down. What is this? 4? Top mid? Move to right? Or to left, actually. 4, 8K? What am I even doing? I mean, I don't even have a clue for this. I'm just making random shit up just for the hell of it. Mia's not an 8. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I'll R? It's hard to me. What the fuck is this shit? Nine? What is this shit? Okay, 0 maybe? That didn't work. Go backwards. Look again. I want this over here. Mid to top. What is this shit? It doesn't work. No, that doesn't work either. Okay, just purely out of curiosity's sake, if I were to solve this, would it automatically give me the answer? I don't think I actually have the correct clues for solving this. But I could try it just for jokes. Okay, no one knows? Okay. Yeah. Okay. This makes 4 makes sense to me. What the fuck could this be, though? Does it even make sense? Not like that. Four 4K8 3003. Yeah, maybe book makes sense. Want to give that a try? I guess we'll try 433 book. Okay. Yeah, it could be O's. So this is in the top. Okay, so this is in the top left section. Top left, and this is in the top bottom right. So top left. Sorry. One more time. This is in the top left section. I needed to move it diagonal. So this goes here. This is in the top mid section. It needs to go to the bottom left. Top mid section, it needs to go to the bottom left. Book 433. I'll write book 433 down at least. Unless the numbers are in the wrong order, I don't know. I'll try putting book upwards. Book 433. Nothing happened. Book 334. Maybe 343. I did it. All right. Book 343. Book. It says book 334. Whatever. Book 334. It kind of makes me wonder if... Okay, purely out of curiosity, that is not how you're supposed to solve the puzzle, right? You're supposed to get a clue and then solve the puzzle? That makes more logical sense to me. I mean, yeah, that's why I grabbed the fucking spear to open this up. Let me guess, is this the clue? No, it's not. Small key? I have, actually. Yo, Thunderhog, thanks for the sub, man. Wait, you said you'd do it if I solved that puzzle? Well, shit, thank you. I just did it because I thought I could do it, and it's funny. Right. It's because the trigger happened. That's why I got it. Face not recognized. What? Gender mismatch. Yo, Blackfire, thanks for the sub, man. Oh, sorry. We have a new catchphrase now. Yo, Blackfire, thank you for the 10-hit combo! Yee! You know, I do want a Yee emote. So if you're wondering what I mean by Yee, someone clipped our Fire Emblem stream, and it's Lestestia and Hilda, and they're having dinner, and Lestestia goes like, "Delicious food always makes me," it cuts the line, and Hilda just says Yee. Like, what? Besides, do you see a wig? Okay, dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe. Do you have an idea? Well, I can't hurt to try. Definitely worth a shot. Interesting. It works. That seems like it would be more than just a puzzle. Interesting. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going back to Fire Emblem. I'm glad that I took my time with that game. And by took my time, I took 100+ hours to finish a route. Oh shit! Damn. I'm just gonna give myself a pat on the back. Okay. I'm gonna give myself another pat on the back. I'm gonna give myself a third pat on the back. Okay. Gonna give myself a fourth pat on the back. Okay, where's my note page? Where is this relevant note page here? 10 Myoji has a picture of June. June/Akane. Tell me more. Yep. You've been looking her. Okay. He's been looking for her for a long time. Which makes a lot of sense, given that, given some quotes in the game. But not just that, it's... I'm trying to think of how to phrase this one. Interesting. I guess Uchikoshi really does have a thing for perverted main characters. Okay. You know, I really like Date too. Part of me wants to revisit Somnium Files again. I had such a good time with that game. I hope more people play that game. Yeah, I think Date was really well written, and a lot of the characters in that story just felt I mean, I don't know how to put it. They felt very relatable and down to earth. Down to earth? Grounded, maybe? Oh shit, hey! P? I should probably be writing down these letters, but hey, I found P. Where's my note page again? Jesus, did I just lose it? No way. It's not here. Not here. Not here. Found it. Alright. Well, it's my puzzles note page, so. P is... I found this in the secret room is what I'll call it. And the battery, perfect. Anything else I can look at? I'll be honest though, I felt like I forgot a lot of things about Somnium Files already. I mean, it hasn't been that long ago, right? But I had a really good experience with that game. I found the quality of the writing was really well done. I think that the character writing was what carried it very well. And the imagination that went into that game was, I think, pretty easy to understand. Like, you just feel like you're in a believable setting despite the ridiculous amount of like technology that can go in that thing. Okay, so I got a P here. There's a dart thing on this for whatever reason, I suppose. Let's just put this on top of here. It's probably an L, but who knows? Cool. I mean... Can I shoot it with anything? With mine bullets. Did you forget the investigator's NPC name? It's... Kisniver, right? This is the key we use to start the facial recognition device. Oh, cool, thank you. Okay. Well, I'll just write knight. And knight armor is clearly an L. Okay. Anything on the ground? I mean, can I get anything on the ground, or just there to make me see? And what's this over here? Yeah, but I don't really remember much of what I said about Somnium Files. I remember... What the hell is this? I remember how I talked about its structure and how easy it was to follow, and how you can get an understanding of the story from its structure. That was like very evident to me. Let's go ahead. 1, 2, 3. Whatever. Bam. Examine. Oh, is it just what it wants me to write down for the password? Well, I got an L. I got a P. I have a I? Is that a U? Are there any markings on this book or something? Can I shift this around? What the hell is this thing on the side? Can I not access this? That's strange. Okay, out of curiosity, if I were to grab this, look at it from another angle? Sure. Can I look at it from the chair? Did I not pay attention? Let's go look down. I mean, I feel that doing the right branches first makes sense to me in terms of build-up of character, right? It feels really strange to have Mizuki, did I forget the 334 thing? Oh, that's right, book 334. Thank you, I appreciate that. Book 334? Okay, you can't do it that way, or this way, okay. So I need to place these, right? Looks like it could be a 9. Open the big safe thingy. Oh, hang on. It looks like an H. Yeah, you're right. So I have P, L, and H. So H from the books. And I guess that's an I on top. Unless we need some more. So we got P, L, H, and I. Phil! Got it! How does it look like a 9? I mean, it looks like a 9 if you were to put this on top right here. Have a line. Hang on. Someone said something in the chat? It feels like the natural player path to fail to fix Mizuki. Yeah, that's what I think at least. Right, you screw up first by ignoring her, and then you go on into helping her in the final route. It felt like her ending was a good decision to have near the end of your experience. But obviously people have different opinions, and I'm fine with that, right? Okay, so anyway, the safe. Okay. So what did I write down here again? I wrote down G to R, so that's green to red. W to cyan, so white to cyan. Purple to yellow. Okay. Purple to yellow looks pretty hard here. Red to what? Red to green? Red to green. Yee. Green to red. I'll mess around first, just to see. Green to red. Purple to yellow. And cyan to white. Cyan to white? That's gonna occupy all that path though. Right? Purple to what again? Purple to yellow? Yeah, it cuts it off. Okay, let's just do process of elimination. I only have a certain amount of paths that I can take. So I'll go left, I'll go down, I'll go the inner route. Purple to what again? Purple to yellow, right? So I'll take the outer path, which cuts off cyan, so it looks like it's not possible here. It's way too greedy. So that cuts out off entirely. I can go from here to yellow, right? I'll take this route. By doing so, I cut off red. Red needs to go to green, right? So I've cut off red. So that's not an option either. How do I leave an opening for red? Cyan to what again? Cyan to white? So I can go cyan to white if I circle around. Red to what again? Red to green. Okay, so hang on. Cyan to white, right? However, I just cut off purple to yellow. That's the issue. Okay, I'm allowed to do this. Red to green, right? Purple to yellow. purple to yellow. Cyan to what color again? To white. That cuts off that section. Purple to yellow. I can just circle around like this. It should function. Purple to yellow. I cannot circle around like that. This cuts off of there. I can go around like this. I can't. It cuts off this section. Huh. I feel like this is the correct direction for yellow. Because how would I give an opening for red if I don't go towards the left? Yellow to purple, right? But yellow to purple is such a fucking obnoxiously long way to go. Okay, so what is the easiest path to make? I think that's logical. We can do that. So purple to yellow looks pretty fucking far. I think red to green isn't as far. Cyan to white could be far. So either red or cyan starting. Yeah, I think I'll do. If I cut this off, it makes it harder. I feel like this should be okay, right? That's the shortest path. I think. So let's say this is correct. Yellow to what again? Yellow to purple. Pretty forced. And I cut through there. It's cyan to what again? Cyan to white. So if I go through the center, I'll leave an opening for... Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I'm print screen this, although I don't think I need this anymore. Oh, too late, whatever. Okay, so I think for puzzles like that, start with the shortest route, I suppose, and just see what options are done, I suppose. A binder and a deer. A binder and a deer? I guess you put this and you mount it up. It's a binder. Quark! No! Man, Temiodu, you're such a terrible influence. Well, alright. Man, that puzzle sure was hard, guys. Looks like an E to me, but looks pretty much like an E to me, but I'll sit there anyway. Alright, help! Okay. Onegai, help! Phil is dead, help! It could be left too, who knew? Alright. Okay, so we got sun, sun, moon, sun. Done. Is Phil the other answer? I'll give it a shot. Damn, I wish. Okay, so what is... We have P, L, H, and E. L felt. Damn it! I'll try felt, yeah. Alright, we'll try... Left. No, damn. Will. Will knows everything. Pass, let's go. Let's go pass. I'll try word. Okay, okay. How... Alright, okay, okay. What could it possibly be? H-E-L-P. Is there anything else we can make out of this? Well, we didn't know how to do... What is this for again? Yeah, what is this for? The screen... Oh, Jesus, thank you. It's a silhouette puzzle called a tangram. What? Move or rotate the triangles and squares to get the shape you need. The parallelogram? Pressing the rotate move button will allow you to switch between move and rotate move. You can rotate a piece by dragging it while you can rotate a piece by dragging it while in rotation mode. Dragging while in movement mode will move the piece in question. So I can rotate this? I can. Okay. Well, here's a parallelogram. What do you want me to do with it? I guess make a bigger one out of all the pieces. So this is my reference point, I suppose. I'll even rotate it. Sure, that's kind of my reference point. That is not... well, I will adjust this in a bit. I just want to see the general shape first. Okay, well the issue right now is that I haven't used these two pieces. Okay, let's try to use the correct orientation first. So I'm okay with this being one of the ends. Let's try and see if that functions. And then filler is in between, which makes sense to me. Wait, what? Now I'm lost. Give me a second. This is the angle of one. I need the angle of the other. You need to use all of them, right? Let's try again. Okay, so first I'm gonna use the restroom so I'm not like in panic mode. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, be careful about using that emote because it means the stream has gone down. And to joke about a stream going down is really not a cool move. But, you know, obviously there's no problem there. Because the stream didn't go down, right? Let me double check. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that emote actually used to be used a lot. I'm not sure if it's still used a lot. It shouldn't be, I imagine. Actually, no, I think it's still used a decent amount. But I remember the Team Spooky days, which, I mean, Team Spooky still streams, don't get me wrong, but like... Early Team Spooky days, maybe? Is that a better way to put it? Yeah, sure. Early Team Spooky days, what do you call it? That was used a lot. Okay, I can kind of see the shape being made here. The only issue is how do I apply these two things. If I solve for that, we're good. If it helps, I can try to make an emote where you use picnic as a joke, and it's not picnic as in like the... what do you call it? It's not picnic as in the stream went down. If that's what you want, I can do it. Okay, so I guess the question is how do I use triangles with this to create an extension. And if I figure that out, then I feel like we're almost done. So pretty much I have the filler in the middle. All I gotta do is just put it in. So does this fit here? It doesn't feel like it. Yeah, it's off. How do I add a triangle to this and make it filler? Do you know what I mean when I say filler? Like, I have the ends already, I need to fill in the middle. Can you... Feels like it won't fit, yeah. What happens when I combine these triangles together? What does it create? What shape? That doesn't make functional sense either. But if I put a square in the middle... Jesus, there we go. There is some shape that arises, but it doesn't make sense either. That's the issue. What happens if I add this? I'm just experimenting right now. So what does this produce? The triangle will extend outwards, so that doesn't function either. Does the square equal... The square should be 2 triangles worth of space, right? So I could do 2 triangles worth of space. And then I would have this as the middle. But then how do I fit in this? This doesn't function, right? Of course it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't function correctly to me. I was like, I mean, can I move the triangle in a way where it actually functions? I'm not seeing it. God, I hope I'm not wrong in my assumption. I was going to assume that these were the ends, and then you just fill in the middle. So do I do something else with it then? So like this is the middle? I'll test it out. Give me a second. I don't see how you make... We're almost there, but I'm just missing the space. Huh. Does this function? Maybe. I'll try. No, not really. Okay, so I know that a parallelogram is 2 triangles if you just cut it in half. So that's why I put the 2 ends at the opposite corners. And I know that all these pieces on the top left section equal these 2 pieces. Use the bottom right triangles the same way they are placed? Use the bottom right triangles the same way they are placed. Oh, are you saying that this is 1/2 of it already? You said move everything else? I mean, I see the So here's one triangle, here's another. How do I extend it so it goes like that? So you just move this? Okay, so all I want to do is just take this entire group thing and move it to the right. That's all I want to do. So take this top left section, move to the right. Not like that. Okay. I'm gonna just print screen this for my own reference point and then just shift everything to the right. That's all I need to do. Okay. There, I got that much as a reference now. So just shift this to the right. So here, I think. And then there's a square here. And then there's a triangle here. I'm gonna have to move this a little bit to the side, obviously, but here. And then there is here. And then there is here. So I've made it. I was gonna just shift this to the left. 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 The square goes, please. The square goes here, please. There we go. This goes here. And this goes here. And this should function, given that... Do the dots have to connect or something? These two pieces equal this entire section here. So do they have to be closer? Is the orientation wrong? Let me see. I'm gonna just put it closer before I try to shift everything, just to make sure. I think that's close enough. Okay, so I think the orientation is wrong. Let's go with that. So then... the long sides are on the top and bottom. Oh, the long sides are the top and bottom. Okay, so this means this has to be the top, and this has to be the bottom. Okay. I just shift everything. I just rotate everything. Let's just keep it super simple right now. So this. Oh god, I'm bad at rotation though. Okay, so this. Bam. This. Yeah. Oh my god. How do I make the long side? Okay, I see the bottom section. Let's move this a little bit to the left to give myself a little bit more room here. Okay, I have the bottom section being long now. So now that I've done that, all I gotta do is just shift everything. I mean, is the beginning part of the puzzle just really easy to solve? But all I gotta do, this is the bottom section. Yeah, so I was gonna just move and rotate, right? Okay, so here's the bottom section. I need this to be on top. So I want this. Okay. I'm just gonna print screen this for my own purposes here. Get this over here, put this over here. Done. Okay, this section must be attached to a square and these. So let's move this to the side. This must be attached to this. I am shifting like this. Oh god. The long side must be attached to this. And it touches at an angle. Then there's... Yeah, I'm just trying to make the long sides on the top and bottom. This is at the top right here. This is the angle. So I'm trying to create the top right now. The top, the longest side of the top is formed by the square, the small triangle, and this. And this. Jesus. The longest side is on the top. The longest side is on the top, which is created by this. I'm sorry to say this, but I have a lot of trouble rotating, right? There was the same issue with the golem puzzle. I just have issues shifting things. The tip. How do I create the long side at the bottom? You want to go straight right from the top of your big triangles. Straight right. I feel like this is not correct. Because the long side here is not making me... Jesus, man, I fucking wish this weren't such a pain in the ass. Okay, how about this? I want to... Could I just flip this upside down? Okay, how would I rotate this using... Okay, I can rotate this image by doing it like this. So one... Hang on. Control Z. Control V. Got it. Okay, crop this right here. Done. Okay, cut. Alright, put it here. Done. Okay, rotate. I want the longest side to be the top. So I rotate. Bam, bam. Rotate now. Okay, rotate towards the left. Rotate towards the left. That is the longest side for the top. Is that correct? I'm looking at my paint shop right now, and I'm rotating it that way. That's seriously what I'm doing. Okay. That incorrect. Again? No. Where? Okay. Where is the fucking... Where do I put this? The longest side is on the bottom. This is equal to the half of it. Okay, I'm already here. Longest side, which is the bottom part. So rotate again. Rotate again. How do I fit this image and make it there? Okay, let's save this. I'll type whatever. Blah, 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 blah. There it is. Bam. Okay. I have that to understand. Where do I put that? Where do I put this? So that is extended. Do I gotta rotate a little more? Okay. Oops, sorry. Okay. Well, bitch. Now it has lost the previous section. Okay, tilt this 25 degrees clockwise. I need to... Is there a way for me to rotate this using... Okay, let's try... That does not function. Help me. Save me. Oh my god! Alright. Okay, make the long flat part top of the... Are you telling me there's no rotate function on fucking XSplit? Yeah, there is, but it's set. Okay, oh my, save me. Reset. Okay. No. 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 Oh, there it is. Go ahead. Go ahead and draw it on paint. I accept the fact that I'm bad at moving shapes. God, I wonder if there's something that can help me rotate shapes in my head better. I guess I would have to learn how to use a Rubik's Cube better. Okay. Is this? No, you gotta rotate this. So that the long sides are on the bottom, question mark? This has to be rotated. Oh my god. But moving big ones to left is enough. No need to move the small ones on top. This is enough. Are you sure? Because I've created this shape before. Hang on. Only open if you want the answer. Okay, well, I want the answer. I'll just hold it. Okay, apparently that site is very risky, so I am not gonna open that again. Can you print screen that and put it on Imager instead? Okay. I mean, here's the thing, right? I already solved the shape before. I can't actually twist it because I don't know how to do that properly in my head. I can't memorize shifting the image. Like, it's a difficulty of mine. Thank you. It's not coming up. Okay, well. Okay. So how do I shift this is the only question. Okay. So it would be... like that. Man, do I need to buy a Rubik's Cube? I'm actually really considering it now. If I have such difficulty moving things in place and visualizing, it's gonna be a weakness in the future. I guess the question is like, what would I use that for? Like training myself to shift things like that. When would that be useful? Sure. Square here. I mean, am I seriously the only one who has issues with I mean, what do you call this? Shifting perspective? So like, I can do that in terms of dialogue and like arguments for writing and stuff, but I can't do it in physical form. It's so difficult for me. Here? I guess it could be relevant to fighting games, maybe? Yeah, God. But seriously, like two puzzles that required me to look by just moving the image around, I couldn't do it. Like 3D space. God. Oh, I mean, I didn't solve that on my own. People helped me. I just need to figure out, because it scares me, right? That this might be used in real life at one point. But in real life, I would be able to touch something. Well, I mean, unless it's just a map. I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate the help. ILP? Okay, well, thank you for being patient with me. I seriously appreciate that. Yeah. Man, it makes me wonder, like, because I am lucky to have a stream here that can help me with puzzles if I get really confused. But for other people, that's obviously not the case. So, like, learning one puzzle doesn't necessarily help you with another. So it makes me kind of wonder how other people do this. The square out of stream overlay? Yeah, I agree. Hang on. Animations? What? Okay, so this is Sun, Moon. Sorry, Moon. Tristan, are you trying to send me something related to Madoka? Yeah, okay. Can you describe to me in words what it is? The Madokami and Homura summon animations. I will not use that because I want to stick to the TV show and what is visual evidence there. Maybe the movie I'll reference. Well, thank you, though. I do appreciate the thought. Am I allowed to use this computer right now? A lion eating a hamburger. Yeah, but well, first, once again, thank you. I do appreciate the help. It's actually kind of nice to have that. But I have to build up my argument from the TV show into the movie, and just to say something simple, I have to go through an entire TV show to prove that the movie is done like logically. Like, there's one way of putting it. Okay, so puzzle is done. Now we're on page 12. Okay, here we go. It's just hard, right? Because there certainly is an audience that I'm aware of for Madoka who doesn't see how there is a logical follow-through from the TV show to the movie, right? And it's part of my article to explain why it... Okay, Temioji, didn't know you were a big fan of Madoka.
Damn it!
Sorry, man.
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What'd you leave?
What was it?
The picture.
We'll go back for it, dude. It's fine.
How could I forget it? Yeah, I'm going back.
Go ahead. Don't worry about it.
You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting. Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
It is a little scary, though. Can you imagine my situation where I'm writing articles and sometimes there's a really scary fan who comments? Luckily, for the most part, that hasn't happened yet, right? Like, I'm very careful of what I say when I write my stuff, and I try to make it as easy to understand as possible. Scary fan? Have you not seen a scary fan before? Yeah, you know, they put the fan fanatical. Scaring me, Woljan. Yeah, for the most part, I've been, you know, graced with people who have understood and appreciate what I've written, so I'm happy about that. But every once in a while, I think to myself, well, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of this work, but I'll do my very best to express the ideas that I see written or shown on shown within the work. I think the scariest I've ever felt was when I was writing about the first Heaven's Feel Fate Stay Night movie. I was like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of this movie, even though I love this route in Fate Stay Night. Huge fan of like Type Moon, by the way, if you didn't know.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Actually, I was kind of worried writing about Steins Gate, the newest one as well, because what's the newest one? I'm not talking about Steins Gate 0. I'm talking about Steins Gate Elite. There we go. That one was a lot of effort. I watched the anime.
Happy?
I compared it to the original visual novel. I also read it alongside the original visual novel. Jesus.
This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see, I can be considerate.
Shut up, Dio.
Yeah, where are they?
And they'll be here in a few minutes.
I mean, this is a very easy critique to make of Steins Gate Elite, and I'll just say it. If you take the animation from the anime and you apply it to the text in the VN, the issue is that there is an incongruency, because how the anime was made was done with the pacing of the dialogue of the anime. There's actually a pretty solid amount of adaptation they did with the TV show compared to the VN. And in using the visuals specifically for the TV show in the visual novel format, it kind of ruined the pacing of the work. So that was one of the big complaints that I had.
No big deal.
But Dio doesn't care. Okay, unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing numbers of mysteries we were faced with. I will say though, the techniques they used in Elite, I hope they borrow and put into other works, because I'm all for experimentation in the visual novel format. So even though I wasn't crazy about Elite, I still saw the potential of working on that craft and seeing where you could take it in the future.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
Then I shall accompany you.
But it's always really weird too, right? Because as a reviewer slash analysis, I guess is what you would maybe call me, I personally feel that I don't want to bash something. I just don't like that, right? Constructive opinions, aka like, you know, a critical analysis when I'm reading something and writing it in an article. I do that because I think that is more useful to game developers than to just bash something. I mean, I think that's kind of obvious, right? And I have friends within the industry who are game developers. I have friends who are programmers who are obviously game developers. And I understand, not through experience, because I'm not a game developer, but I understand through what they've said, how much effort it takes. So I don't want to like degrade that or like belittle them for things that they take clearly a lot of time on, right? So I have like an emotional, or yeah, I guess so. I have some investment in being more careful with my speech when I say things.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
Right? If I stare into how ridiculous the working hours are in the game industry, and I keep staring at it too long, I too might be doing crunch time. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. It's just it hurts me, I guess, is one way of putting it, to see people who are ignorant or unaware of what the developers and creators have to go through to make their craft, right? And it's exhausting. And And it kind of hurts to know that a lot of the works I appreciate are made under very tiresome and exhausting conditions. Like, the more you learn about the anime industry, the more depressing it is. I don't think that's too hard to understand. But it goes with the game industry as well. So on and so forth, man. Do you want to learn about film and the dark secrets of film? That's super depressing too. Yeah, but obviously Steins Gate is way more popular than Chaos Head, right? And I love Steins Gate, don't get me wrong. Or, yeah, I love Steins Gate, period, right? But to get someone who likes Steins Gate to read another visual novel seems to be kind of tough, even though they're semi-related given the universe. Doesn't help that the adaptations for Chaos Head and Chaos Child were, yeah. Oh, jeez, why is that on? Nauseating dread? Huh? Oh, don't walk into the light, but here we go. What the fuck?
So, you finally made it.
I recognize that voice. Hey, Tigger.
I am Zero.
Okay. Tigger 0. I'll write that down as my notes. Go on.
I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
Who's Tigger? He's a fighting game character who has the same voice actor. Okay.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited.
Is this the same Zero from the first game? No.
I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites. In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say.
Why are you mentioning... Okay, hang on. Let me see what you said again. I mean, go for it.
I imagine you look rather bewildered right now.
I am, yes.
Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects.
Okay.
I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound?
Never. Period, actually. So, is that what it looks like?
They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA.
How huge are they? Are we talking like 4 feet tall or something?
It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality.
I wouldn't call it beautiful, but okay. They're 10 to 15 feet tall? What the hell? Jesus, that's scary as hell.
We can understand the splendid planet understanding of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans.
Sure.
Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA.
Okay, let me write that down. Zero sees humanity as creatures with... How do I write this down so I understand very simply? Creatures with pre-built... Creatures that are programmed. I'll just write that down. Creatures that are programmed by their DNA. Sure, I think I can understand that. They're programmed by the DNA, aka cogs in a wheel. Okay, so I'll reference this later.
No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites.
Thanks, Zero.
We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing.
Zero sees humanity as creatures that are programmed by their DNA, cogs in a wheel. The only person who can understand if I write direction, will that make sense to me later? The only person who can understand the full picture, I guess, is one from above. I'll put one from above in quotes so I can understand that further. Go on.
Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people.
Radical 6?
I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Go for it.
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
Okay. Number 1 bomb. Write that down clearly. BQZ RGJ DXR. BQZ RGJ DXR. Got it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday.
I hope we don't meet at all, Zero.
We would have much to discuss.
What do you mean, bully? This guy just called you a bunch of termites, essentially. Okay, a power from a higher order.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So, a power from a higher order, which would probably mean someone who's omniscient. Zero emphasizes omniscience. Okay.
All players, please enter your votes.
What's with Uchikoshi and omniscience? I don't understand. I mean, I'm okay with exploring that idea further, and I like it in his stories too. So, I mean, tell you what, if he chooses to put omniscience in every single story he writes, I'm okay with it, because I can learn more from him.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What? None of you are. Why are you guys just spamming highlight messages? None of you are termites to me. Okay, you're all individuals, sweet human beings, and you're robots.
Bullshit!
Omniscience? No, omniscience. Like, all-seeing.
Grandpa! Look, Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
Yeah, but yeah, we're talking about. Oh God, I do not know how to explain this one. So termites are insects that build a structure programmed into them via millions of years of DNA, right? And they are on the ground level. Let's say that's layer 1, on the ground, right? And people who are bipedal stand and watch from above and see that they can create those structures, right? Because they have a higher intelligence, is what Zero says. So if humans are termites, then it requires someone with a higher intelligence to understand the structure that is being made by humans. That's the super paraphrased way of what Zero was saying. To me, this is kind of similar to having a bird's eye view of God. To me, this is similar to having a bird's eye view of a city. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. Why is that the case? Because based on where you're standing, your perspective of things can be limited purely by physical limitations. Yes, that is logical. Okay, so that is step 1 to the argument. How does... Okay. Obviously, taking the higher ground strategically allows you to see more, and that's an advantage, because then you can see how like a battlefield takes place. How else do I explain that? To me, that's just logical, though. Do I need to go further into that? Okay. Perspective from above is more all-encompassing? That doesn't make sense.
In the AB rooms.
Yep.
Yeah, but there's definitely been stories that talk about that, though, where even though perspective from above gives you a better awareness of what's happening, it also gives you a certain distance. And because you are farther away from what is happening, it's harder to relate. But how is that relatable here? I mean, Zero seems like a narcissist to me. I mean, I didn't even talk to him. He talked to me. But the way he sees humanity is kind of degrading. So there's that idea again. You know, I don't know how to actually really explain what I'm thinking at all. I'm struggling to figure out how to say this. To me, point one, which is if you don't have, if you're too involved with something, if your face is too close to the moment, if you have just, I don't know, if you have just experienced an event and let's say that event makes you angry. I'm just going to use a hypothetical situation, okay? So you just had a very fiery argument with a friend, right? And because it only happened 2 seconds ago, you still feel very angry about that argument. It is important to give yourself some space to let that emotion kind of like wear down, so you're not too close to the moment and you can think about it from a different perspective. With more distance, you start to separate your intense emotions, and it allows yourself to analyze it more rationally. Okay, so that's an example of how being too close to something makes it difficult to see the bigger picture, right? And how you need to handle it. Yeah, so you clear your view. You open up your perspective by distancing yourself. I think with that example, it makes sense, right? And the idea of having too close of a distance, not allowing you to see the bigger picture, makes a lot of rational sense. Like if your face was glued to the monitor, literally, and all you saw was, I don't know, Quark's face, you wouldn't know where he is, right? And so you push yourself further back from that screen, and now you see that there's text on the bottom, Sigma saying something, and Tenmyoji's on the left, right? Distance allows you perspective, and perspective gives you more awareness of your surroundings, right? Having an awareness of your surroundings allows you to better see how all the pieces go together. That's still kind of abstract, I guess, but it just makes so much sense. Like, what else do I say? Like, if this were Umaneko, I could explain it, but that's not the case. All I'm really trying to see is that all I'm really trying to say is that we are characters forced into a situation where we can't see the reasons for why we are in it because we're too involved in the moment. There are events that force our immediacy. We have to do this or we will die. And because we're forced into these events, we get very little time to think about why we are here and the purpose of this facility and, you know, why Zero is doing this to us, right? Because all these things force us way too close to the event, and we get so little time to distance ourselves from the event to think about the bigger picture, right? It's just resources in that case, and priority. So if we have more of these moments where we're not forced to fight each other or kill each other or betray each other, right? We can sit down and think about it. Like, you know, this is kind of awkward that we're all here together, and there's these strange puzzles that give us clues to what's happening outside. Why would someone want us to see this or think about this, right? There must be a purpose for it. To see all the pieces together is as if you were looking at it from above, because you see the puzzles. The pieces fit into the puzzle. I don't know how else to say this.
Yeah! Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
Yeah, but you get essentially what I'm saying, right? There's benefits to being very involved with it, and there's benefits to being not involved with it. Being super close to something and far away from something.
True, but we've got something to back it up.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of the point, though, Cox.
Just hear me out. Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick. Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm. Of course. I can guarantee it. I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
Man, I've never had to think about this argument before. It was something I wasn't expecting to. It's not even an argument. It's just an explanation of something.
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Huh.
Please! You've got to trust us!
I guess
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I guess structurally for this story, it's easier to see it as parallel lines for very obvious reasons here. But I think it might be harder to see it. I mean, okay. Let me think about something really quick. What about the story has implied anything about a vertical structure to the story? A horizontal structure, obviously it's there, but a vertical structure to the story. Okay, so we got 0 talking about that. Okay. We have possibly the... I feel just naturally, though, having knowledge being associated with omniscience makes sense because of how you carry everything, and that's how it's associated with seeing the bigger picture. So then, I guess the proper argument you would make for that is something like... Okay, all-seeing. Perspective. I would have to, if I'm going with word, semantics of words, I would have to understand. God, what is the study of words again? It's not the study of words. It's the history of words and its evolution. That is, it sounds like ant. Not ant. It's like, it sounds like the study of ants or some shit. I keep forgetting. I have a poor memory. I am an old man. Etymology. Thank you. It's etymology. So, yeah. This is actually really curious now. I'm actually going to look up the word. Okay. Omniscience. So I'll make a note here, and I'll look up the etymology of it. Because this is beneficial just for me, even outside this game.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally! You promised!
So, sorry, when I say the word omniscience, do you guys actually know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I just want to make sure. I was really worried for a second.
Remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, I don't think you guys are dumb. I hope throughout my streams I never implied that thought. Or gave that impression, something like that. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure how I would treat someone if I thought they were stupid. For the most part, I don't do that. I just try to treat people like they have knowledge that I don't have, therefore they are smart in a way.
You've got to trust us.
I mean, that's how I be patient with people.
You've got to choose ally. You promised.
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I guess the only time I treat someone like they're stupid is if they DP me 4 times in a row, I blocked it every single time, and then I killed them for it.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit. I didn't think about this at all. I mean, logically, I should just ally. But why not betray? Right? That's my thought process now. It's not really smart. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, just gotta say that. Is there any reason for me to... Is there any reason for me not to betray? Okay, let's start. Clearly, allying is the correct choice. Because I won't betray the trust of Tenmyoji and Quark. And I want to say that Tenmyoji wants to... You know, I've never seen him ever leave the facility, so maybe he wants to bounce. But I want to betray first because I can get more knowledge this way. I can see the bad ending that's probably going to happen. Well, I mean, there's no... If I betray him, it's like no one's going to hit 9, right? Who knows? Okay, anyway. How about this? Convince yourself, Koopa, not to hit betray. Let's do that. There's nothing to convince me to not betray him. There is nothing you could say to me for me to not betray him. Because I want to see every single ending. There is no reason not to betray. I can't convince myself otherwise. He's a kid? Alright, you know what? Let's change this. Change this right now. You convince me not to betray. Go. I'm going to give you 2 minutes to convince me not to betray them. Because I want to see every single ending. I can't believe Koopa is about to betray a child a second time. Because you're just going to load the choice anyway. It doesn't matter which... Exactly! See? There's no reason not to betray.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Thank you, Ryukun. I will say this, though. If the game gave you a permanent consequence for loading choices, I would actually care, right? Which is one of the things that I think some VNs, absolutely some VNs have been experimenting with. But because there is no consequence for me to betray an old man and a very villainous young kid, I will betray.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Yeah, choice is not a big deal.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
God. Am I the asshole? Now that I think about it. I take it back. Fuck them kids.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote. Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
So,
the number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why?
Clover, wait!
I'm going to call the others. I'll get justice for Alice.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Goodbye.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Yeah, I think it's a very silly idea to leave the facility with no one with you, and I would never think of such a thing. Like, I would always choose to ally with others and have us all walk out in hands, you know, and skipping. And I think it's just a genuinely good idea to believe in others and to make sure that they also believe in you. Betrayed a comatose kid? What? There is no evidence of that. Hang on. Let me just delete the archives for a second, though. Purely out of coincidence.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I agree. Fuck Dio, man. Why would you ever give him a chance to get a point?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points. Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave. Look, see Clover over there?
Okay then.
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
No! God damn it!
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me. If you say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's gotta pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah, no point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Thank you?
It's a letter.
A letter.
I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game.
Okay.
I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is.
Sure.
So, read it, okay? See you later, Mr. Sigma.
See you.
Goodbye.
If you drew a picture of a Kappa phaser which invaded, I'd be so mad.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Shit! They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
Okay. I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt. But somehow, he managed to hear am I Kuwabara or some shit? He managed to hear a baby. I can't do the voice anymore. Okay, he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. Urameshi, he took me home and did his best to raise me. But he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it's really hard for him. He couldn't figure out. I'm fucking dying. Give me a second. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Okay. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark, A quirk is really, it's a really small thing. And I was really, really small too. Okay. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. What? I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking down, I ate his steak. I ate all of his steak. When I was 3, I burned the house. I had a super high fever, which is why it got inflamed. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. Okay, hang on, give me a second. Ugh. Oh god. Okay, where was I? Blah blah. Then he fixed it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, or how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. Oh wow. It showed old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd ask her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. Okay. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. I agree. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everybody about how he had a mom. He'd like to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having..." What an asshole kid, Jesus. It would never bother... Yeah, what the fuck? I would just punch him. Okay, anyway, must be nice, But after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day, he took me to a bar in a neighborhood. What? Okay, good. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, then he picked me up and set me down the stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid. You wrote a lot, what the fuck? And my legs got dangled off it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually the bartender came back with a glass of scotch and another big glass of something else. Root beer floats, I guess? Looks like ice cream I got. As I look, I wish I could have root beer float right now. Anyway, as I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float, yep. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. Really? Huh. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. Man, these kids are... I'm sorry. I feel bad. But there it was right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure if it was real at that point, and turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. What? Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never... Okay, yeah, I guess this is an example of Grandpa being nice. Okay, the creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the world. That's not an exaggeration, I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. He bought me a root beer float. Well, kid, tell you what. If that's enough to make you like someone, I'm gonna buy you a root beer float too. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother, but... Well, shit. Okay. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and I took it back to the house. When I showed what I found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I bought back and explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care." And he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in the abandoned building, but by then I started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he collapsed. I was horrible. He heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if he kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck onto Grandpa because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came to my brain, it just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off. He'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby, but he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten somewhat he lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. I'm going to assume that was a quirk ending. That makes the most logical sense. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is grab some water, use the restroom, and I'll bounce right back. It's only 11:46 p.m., but if you could help by retweeting the stream, I'd appreciate it. And I'll be right back. Oops, Tenmyoji ending! Alright. So there's an opening here that I can take. And I'll go there.
right.
IG equals immunogoblin. Immune goblins, my favorite. Okay, so this is where we're gonna go. Let me get some water and I'll be right back. Well, in the restroom, obviously. Okay, I am back. Sorry for the wait, guys. You know what I was thinking just a little while ago as I was making this coffee? I was thinking that I've only had really pleasant experiences with the visual novel community, or whatever community is relevant for the particular game, right? So, I played this game, and I've seen a lot of people passionately talk about it. I'm happy about that. Same thing with Muv-Luv, obviously.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Perfect.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is. Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Clover. Man, can you imagine an ice cream replicator? I'd be down for that.
What?
If I told you you had a nice antibody, what?
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG Replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Honestly, now that I think about it, I'm trying to remember any game I streamed that had like a majority of the community pop by.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did though.
Most of them were visual novels, I recall.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma? When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
You know, I kind of wonder what streaming Pokemon is like. Not just the game, but like the people who would come to watch. Because there's been a lot of controversy over Pokemon right now, a lot of which I don't want to involve myself much with, but
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir.
But have you ever thought about the differences between communities and what it's like and why communities arise and, I don't know, act in a certain way?
That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah. No time to waste.
But it's something that I'm curious about. I don't know, I just find that idea fascinating. Like, the Tekken community is very much different from the BB Tag community, as an example, right?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Yeah, don't get yourself too involved with Pyromancer. It's a little bit, volatile right now. Well, I hope that's not the case, but... You know, I haven't streamed Dark Souls before. No, that's not true. I have streamed Dark Souls. But Scott is the one who normally streams Dark Souls. And... I wonder if it's true what they say. You get backseated a lot when you play Dark Souls. I don't know. I played it when it was really early on in its release, right? Zelda community? I've never streamed a Zelda game.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
I've only played like 2 Zelda games. No, 3. I played Zelda 64, Ocarina of Time. I played Majora's Mask, but I didn't beat it. And I played the one in the SNES, which is... what again?
Where's this IG replicator thing?
So this can copy the Excelivir?
Yeah, Link to the Past.
What are we waiting for?
I mean, I guess part of it is that you can't really backseat a visual novel. That'd be kind of weird. Press the mouse button. Okay, skip this section. Use auto read more. Like, what? Right? So I haven't really... I mean, you could try to backseat a visual novel depending on the gameplay, I guess. But I want to think for the most part, it's not as viable an option.
Skip it.
Oh, Temioji is now backseating me. He wants me to skip this section.
Just press the damn thing.
I can't, asshole. All right, I can't skip right now, backseater. I mean, you could, I suppose, backseat a visual novel, but to me, that would just get the people's eyebrow, you know? Like, what the fuck?
The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't. What happened?
You dropped one of them?
Well, I didn't hear it crack, so you should be okay.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Guys?
You see?
Is it a bomb?
It did break!
No, the vial's fine. See?
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
Cool.
Whoa. Really? That makes two then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Hey, what's this thing?
It looks like a memory card.
I know exactly where we're going.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room. Unless it was left here intentionally, yes, I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Yeah, I guess so. So what do we do?
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, we'll do that first.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Do we know who wants to bomb the game? Our presumption right now is Dio.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Leave it.
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
Beep boop. Anything the chat says is what I will do. Betray our ally.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right.
I can't believe Quark is 0. Shit, man, it all makes sense. You're right.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Well, yeah, we do know what 0 looks like, unless that was a fake 0 or something.
Are they really going to be alright?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir.
Right, so it could be a fake.
The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Is this still the middle route? Let's double check. We are the right side. You know, I kind of want to experience a game series that I haven't tried before. So obviously Zero Escape is a series, right? Let me think. What is a popular series that I've never tried before? Other than Kiseki. Yep. Anticipated that one. Okay, let me think. I could see myself going down... What's that game again? It's not the Drakengard series, but it's...
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
The Nier series? That's an option.
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything.
Either is fine, yeah.
So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice.
I have not played... No. I have played one Shadow Hearts. It's the one with the wrestler with a butterfly mask.
I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
But I haven't beaten it. Drakengard 3? I have... Drakengard 3 is the one with Zero in it, right? The Zero that wears white, not this Zero, obviously.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
Professional VN gamer? I'm not sure how... I'm not sure if VNs would be popular on YouTube. I feel like the interactivity with the chat is what makes this interesting.
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
No, I have not played Automata. It's one of the games that I've really been considering, though. But I don't know much about the philosophies covered in it. At least I don't think so.
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, you know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
Oh, I'm a huge fan of Star Ocean 2, but I'm not a big fan of 3 or 4 or 5. Well, I've not tried 1 yet.
You see what I'm saying, right?
I'm sorry, I just like Star Ocean 2 a lot, specifically that version.
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
Yeah, so you know what? Do me a favor. Can you name some popular, so I guess mainstream video games or visual novels that I could try? So don't say Final Fantasy, please, because I don't want. I've played like all of them almost. Okay, all right. I see where this is going. Go on, guys. Call of Duty. Okay.
I've got 6.
As do I.
I played MGS 1, 2, 3, 4, and a little bit of 5. So yeah. Matt, oh my, you are killing me now. Solitaire. Oh my god.
If one of them can get the other to Ally and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
You know what? Screw it. Just recommend me a series, a game series. Tetris, Minesweeper, God of War. God of War. That's not a bad idea.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
Corey in the... oh my god, kill me.
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Pyre? What is that? A Wendan would require me to be able... Oh yeah, I have a 3DS that can stream.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
Promise?
Senran Kagura, surprisingly, or unsurprisingly if you're actually invested in the series, does have a story that's relevant and is interesting.
Promise.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I was a huge fan of Arno's Search, by the way. That was one of my favorite games to stream, period. Like, hard period.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now!
Indeed. Shall we?
XCOM is not a bad idea. How about I start with it? I did own 2 at one point. Did I sell it? Thanks for the follow, I think? Yeah, thanks for the follow. Muck... Is it Muckdial or Muckdeal? Do I still own Persona 2? I bought that game on eBay. Yeah, it was expensive, I'm aware, but hey, man. I bought Valkyria... Not Valkyria. I bought Valkyrie Profile on eBay, too. Sorry, man. Some of those games I just really wanted to play. Then it came out on PSP, and then I cried. But that's okay. Sometimes you gotta hold that L. Okay. Pyre is actually kind of nice. A VM game hybrid and transistor. Interesting. Thanks for the unoriginal channel. Damn! Don't say that about yourself, man. Unoriginal channel, it's a hella original name. And I'm not being sarcastic. I'm just trying to be funny.
Sounds good.
But thank you. Thanks for the follow, man. Oh shit, that is such a smart suggestion. Tactics Ogre? Why don't I do that? I kind of want a medieval fantasy kind of style Tactics Ogre. What's the most recent Tactics Ogre? And by recent, I mean if there's a remake. You know what I'm saying, right? The PSP one? Okay.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but...
Yeah. Honestly, one of my favorite games of all time is Final Fantasy Tactics.
You know Alice is still in the infirmary.
Like, I remember when I was a kid, I would rent that game from Blockbuster. Yeah, I know. I would rent that game from Blockbuster, and I would punch frogs all day.
So...
Yes. All day.
Yes.
I never played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I just love the gritty kind of story and feel of Tactics a lot.
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, beat boop. I will choose any answer you want me to do. Ally or betray, go. It doesn't matter. Whichever one you want to see first. Betray, ally, betray. Ally, betray. I think betray won first. B. Maybe ally won first, actually. Okay. Ally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then. Betray is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. Ally won first.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Oh, God. I miss Danganronpa.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
How much longer am I going to stream today? I'm not tired, so we're going to stream as long as I can. And then tomorrow, I got a lot of work to do. Did I play Danganronpa V3? Nope. I haven't played 2, 3, anything other than 1.
Okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah, I've only played Danganronpa 1. Betray. Ally. Just gonna drink this coffee a little bit more. Give me a second here. Okay then.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yeah, I've been slowly pushing myself to do visual novels again. No surprise, right? And I'm trying to find a different style for VNs than I did before. So Danganronpa, for now, I'll always say no until magically it happens. But I'm not sure that's ever gonna happen. I was honestly not expecting this, but hey. I mean, we jumped so many timelines, I can't keep track of my points anymore.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No, why?
I mean, that's a feeling that I get... Creepy. That's a feeling that I get all the time. Where, like, I finish a game, or a movie, or a story, whatever, it's, like, brilliant, right? And I think to myself, well, what can ever trump this? And then, I'm constantly surprised, right? Not necessarily something that beats it, but I feel happy. I'm pretty sure it's a pretty common feeling, right? Damn, this thing is so good. Well, what will I experience in the future that'll be quite as good? Okay, that is an interesting thing that happened there. So somehow, I get betrayed from the grave. What a weird thing to happen. You get betrayed by Alice from the grave. Well, I mean, for the longest time, I was kind of curious about what's Alice's ability, right? If Tenmyoji can influence decisions, which I know he can, because he's most likely Junpei. Fi can influence decisions, because she's a jumper. I can influence decisions, duh. And Alice can influence decisions. Did I forget anyone? Probably a total of 4 people, if I recall correctly. Yeah, what is it about Alice that makes her able to do so? I never really understood much about her, other than from 999. And so on. So here we go. From the grave? She ain't dead. I'm not sure anymore. What timeline are we in again?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling.
She got cured from Radical 6. Okay. Did you stop writing down the ally betray decisions? Yes, because that's way too hard for me to keep track of.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting.
Luna? Wait just a quick second. You will be surprised by this.
I thought...
Shh! Luna. You will be surprised by this. Don't... Bitch! Shut up! Think for a second, Sigma. The reason why your unconscious brain made this conscious decision is because you're gonna get betrayed. Alright? Shh! Hush!
Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Betray, betray. Betray, betray. Betray, betray! Okay? Luna, give me some benefit of the doubt, okay? Beep boop.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I'm a little creeped out by this. I'm just gonna take a few steps back, okay?
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward. Well, you gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could. Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
Oh no. Losing 2 points compared to someone dying.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes. So what if I was? Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray.
Tell me why.
There was... That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results.
Okay, you know what? I'll give you some benefit of the doubt because you're a jumper as well.
2 other people just tried to kill someone. Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Phi would have killed Tenmyoji.
Sorry, say that sentence again, Alice. Just to do it one more time for me.
And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
This is a really interesting predicament, actually. I don't know how you would properly dig yourself out of this hole, but you could stay here forever. Forever. That's the really fun part now that I think about it.
My apologies, Sigma. But I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Well, in that case... Yeah, sorry.
Man.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
Everyone's gone.
It's a weird feeling, right, Luna? I mean, I trust you, Luna. Like, legitimately, I trust you. I mean, technically I trust almost everyone in this facility. It just happens to be, how do we work together?
No.
Actually, I don't trust Quirk anymore. Fuck that kid. And I don't like Temyoji either. Fuck that old man. You know what? I kind of don't like Alice either. We should go stab her in the back.
I know.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Luna. And you know what? Not a big fan of Kay either. That guy is sus from the beginning.
But I still believe in you, Sigma.
Thank you. Then you will also agree with us punching Dio and making sure he never, ever leaves one of the rooms?
I think your hand must have just slipped or something.
Oh my god, Luna, you're an angel. I'm glad that someone believes me when I finally say the truth, which is my finger slips all the time when I hit betray.
Right?
Exactly. Thank you. Man, it's so nice to have people who believe in me. God.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Yeah, the really fun thing, and I've done this before, is like talking as if you're talking to the characters. It feels like you're involved with the game, right? Don't do it too much. People might think you're crazy. But sometimes it feels fun.
Yes, as long as we have the star keys.
Right?
That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Yeah, sure, hang on. I'm at 1, right?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
No, actually I don't. Tell me more.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Right.
Air and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Scion.
I'm a magenta pair.
Okay, this is gonna be a little bit scary. Tell you what, pair me up with Phi, and I think I might be able to get us okay.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
121, huh?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, this seems like the roughest timeline. I'm not really sure what I'd do in this situation.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but there's also the bomb. That could work too, I guess. But we need a little bit more than just... I'm not sure how to put this. We need a little bit more than just rational thinking. Like, a little bit of faith in each other.
Well, what if we have an enemy? Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance. Right. Well, do you have any clues?
That's right. Jeez, I can't believe I forgot that. Let's go watch it right now.
What's this? Really?
Yeah, what Alice did earlier, that blows my mind with how ridiculous that was.
Oh. I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something. Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one. Yes. I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
What are you doing here?
I mean, I can think of one possibility to get out of a stalemate, which is the person who has the higher points has to willingly give the points back to a person. So you say, I have higher points than you, go ahead and betray me. Let's get back to an equilibrium here. Same with you, right? And anyone who's at a lower point is allowed to betray. I'm like, you know what? Go ahead. Have some leeway, right?
Okay.
And if there has to be like a group consensus, right? So we will always choose to betray. We'll vote on this. We'll all agree to betray each other until we reach the same amount of points, right? And then we will now ally. So there's no single person busting out, getting out first.
Then stick it in already!
What the fuck? Context, please? The memory card, right? Thank you.
Go ahead.
The fuck is this shit? CQUJHN something something?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Oh, okay, I'm going to... How do I clear the screen so I can take a print screen of this?
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Okay, I'm gonna print screen this. I feel like this is too much. I'm pretty sure they would actually show me this again. What the bottom left?
Yeah.
BYOL. BYOL. Okay, so I'll just type in BYOL. I'll make this bright red. BYO. Okay. Then I move this a bit down, like so. Yeah, that's it. I'll just do that. Okay. Then I'll cut this right here. Cut. Bam. Save. Save as whatever. I don't care. Done. Go.
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
Okay.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
The purple memory card is an encoded message. Okay.
I don't know. How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
That's... Sorry, but I can't. Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb. Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
Alice, please, do your very fucking best right now to make yourself not so suspicious. Yeah, I know that every one of us betrayed each other, but we gotta do something about all the suspicion.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god! Do I gotta bind your hands together and then go up to the AB room and vote ally to prove to you something?
How long are you going to keep following me? Then why don't you just ask Clover? You already know she works with me. Then why don't you... Why?
Interesting.
What are you talking about?
Alice, I'm not interested in you in that way. Although you're a... I was about to say you're a fine lady, but you killed me, so I'm not gonna say that. I just want to know more about you, because I really need to actually write down a few notes. Please, God, save me.
You don't hate me?
I'm a huge fan of you. Question mark?
I tried to kill you.
Yeah.
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game.
I get that, yeah.
And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could.
I'm a little surprised by that, though, given that you're the leader of this group. And, I mean, at the same time, how do you know how you're going to act? Unless you're in this situation, right? For all you know, it's kind of scary to believe it, but maybe if you get put into a ridiculous situation like this, everything you know about yourself is going to be different too.
Things just went downhill from there.
Yeah.
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain.
No, I get it. I mean, Radical 6, yeah?
I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse. Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it! Kill me! Get it over with!
Whoa, whoa, hang on.
You're lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you. Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
What? Okay.
Yes. Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried? If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself, and about the Myrmidons. Deal? Really? Good. All right then.
Okay, I've been waiting for this forever. Who is Alice? I mean, I know a bit about Alice. I'm talking about more about Alice. Okay. Okay. Father was a scientist and his field was cloning. Really? Sure, I'll write that down. Father Egyptian, mother French, father scientist, specialized in cloning. Go. Father's lab was attacked by a terrorist, and he had been kidnapped. Your father, who was focused on cloning, got kidnapped by terrorists. Okay. Father got kidnapped. Okay. 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 Department of Defense. Okay. And okay, Department of Defense assigned to SOIS. Assigned to SOIS. Got it. The Myrmidons took your father, which makes sense. Myrmidons took her father. Out of curiosity, Alice, not that you could do this right now, could you describe your father to me? I'm actually really curious now. Alright. They were suspected of human cloning. Yep. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. Okay. A new race of humans. Left, right? Okay. Free the Soul provides the fundings. Okay. Just gonna write that down for clarification. Free the Soul provides fundings. Provides funds for the Myrmidons. Okay. I'll write down again. Brother is the leader of Free the Soul. Left is the leader of the Myrmidons. Okay. One day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. So 999, she goes to the Nevada facility, if I recall correctly. Nevada facility due to a tip. Okay. On my way there, Building Q. I'll just call it Building Q. I'll put in quotes, Building Q. Okay. Clover, yeah. This is where she meets Clover after her SUV breaks down. Okay. They confirmed, I mean, we already know this, but I'll write down anyway. They confirmed the people involved were not part of the Myrmidons. There was also a 6-person SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. Oh, we're talking about the guy in the back. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let me write that down. Leo? What the fuck was his name again? Okay, I'll call him number 1. I already forgotten his name. Number 1... Ace. Kentaro. I'll write Kentaro Hongo, because I remember that. Kentaro Hongo. Kentaro Hongo's company. Which I'll write down the comment. What the fucking... Pharmaceutical something. What was it called again? Kentaro Hongo's pharmaceutical company. I'll just look it up later. Pharmaceutical company. Cradle Pharmaceutical, thank you. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Was funded? Was controlled by Free the Soul. Okay. These people can access a field. I'll write this down just purely for memorization's sake, because I've deleted. And by deleted, I mean I threw my 999 notes in the trash like an idiot. Okay, how do I spell morphogenic fields again? Morphogenetic... Genetic? Morphogenetic fields? Okay, give me a simple explanation here. People can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. Okay. They can access a field that allows their consciousness to resonate with others. we'll just say telepathy. Okay. I want to clarify something. The ultimate goal of the 999 experiment was to create an individual or individuals that could eventually make a larger group copy them, right? So I am individual A. I have succeeded in the experiment. I want to send orders to a bunch of other people. Do what I want you to do. Because I remember some visual explaining that. Or am I remembering wrong? Because they use the pictures in 999 to kind of explain that concept. Information transition. Because they kind of succeeded in the sense that that they got as far as having telepathy born, right? But I thought they wanted to go farther than that. Okay, I'll just write question mark question mark mass manipulation as the end goal. My boss decided that we needed more agents to deal with the threat. Yeah, of course. Okay, turn the page. We're on page 14 now. 14 pages of notes. Oh my god. Okay, Alice wants to find her father. Duh. First infiltration. First infiltration mission is to find the cloning lab. Go. Okay. However, it was a trap. Shit, what the hell? She saves Clover, but finds her father's dead body. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s? Huh? On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Latitude and longitude. They're pointed to a chemical facility that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Okay.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
2 pages worth of notes. Thank you, Alice. Okay. Is that going to play into later? I have no idea. Will I try to remember her story and see how it connects to the overall themes? I have no idea. I just wrote it down just in case.
We should go back. Which is? Yes. What do you propose we do? Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but... I told you, we need a key. Without that, it's pointless. A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
A huge string of numbers is the key. Thank you, Sigma. But I will write that down anyway, just in case I forget, because I certainly did. 78153 61098 83809 42419905551. Okay.
What the hell?
Don't ask. This is the key to the Myrmidon letter bullshit. Okay, I'll underscore that so I somehow have an idea.
Where did... Wait, can you say that again?
78153 61098 83809 42419 90551. Good.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
How? Oh, right. You studied a lot of math. Got it. But still, that's pretty impressive.
That number you just told me.
How the fuck?
Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
Prime factor decomposition on that number gets... I don't understand. Okay. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers and you multiply it together to get it, right? Like you have 30, you get 2 times 3 tons. I'm already confused.
Exactly.
Sure.
You probably learned that in junior high, right?
My bad. Okay. 19844 9351 is a prime number. But if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get that number. I'm just gonna write this down. You know, the one thing that's been reoccurring so often in this story is the importance of 3. And I don't understand why yet. Other than there are a lot of ideas that talk about past meaning the future and the present. So, you know, past, present, and future. 3 doors. What else is a 3? Characters that come from a certain series. 3. What else is a big 3 that happens in this? God, this is gonna sound stupid, but do you remember what was it called? 3 per team. Thank you. What was it called again? The prime root? No, it's not the prime root. Damn it. The digital root. The digital root of, again, this is gonna sound really stupid, but the digital root of phi, which is the 21st alphabet in the Greek alphabet, the 21st letter in the Greek alphabet is 3. Sigma is 18, which is 9. Like, just a lot of things just happen to really love the number 3 or 9.
Yes.
Thank you, Alice. But I haven't connected the thoughts on why that's so fundamental to this story.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
I'm impressed. I can't do that.
I told you, I'm better at math than most people. Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers.
Yeah, but that's memorization.
That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
Yeah, there's also 3 games in this series, and I imagine that's not pure coincidence, right? I understand that 9 and 6 are pretty important in 999. I explained that before, right?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the 3rd power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Wasn't ZTT originally not going to be made? Really? I'm a little surprised by that. Actually, quite surprised by that.
Well, look at the prime factors of your number.
I mean, the moment that VLR was made, I was like, there's going to be a 3rd part. That'll make logical sense to me.
198,449,351 to the 3rd power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code.
Oh, budget reasons, not plot reasons. Okay.
You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
How did VLR and 999 bomb in Japan? I'm actually quite shocked.
On the 2nd row? Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory.
I do not have a good memory.
We could really use someone like you back at the... You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter.
C?
The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something.
Okay.
Make sense?
I get it now. Okay, I'm just gonna write down C-O. Let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, so while I do this, when I say that 9 and 6 are important numbers and 999, the 9 is pretty obvious, right, guys? But do you remember why 6 is important, or do I have to kind of explain that again? Maybe I didn't write my notes down, damn it. So I have to recall purely from memory. 8, 4, 4, 9, 3, 5, 1. Okay, 1 is C. 9 is O. Whatever, I actually have the damn thing to my left. Okay. Okay. So 1 is C, 9 is O. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. When I counted 9, I got E, not O. The fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the hell? Nine from the previous letter? 1. Oh, that's a spot. So C is 1. So now you move to Q. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now I'm on O. I choose 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm on M. Okay. I'm on M. Now I do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got P. Now I have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got L. Now I'm on 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now I'm on E. So here's E. The next number is 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm on T. Now I'm on 5. T. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm on Q? That makes no sense. I must have miscounted by accident. Is this completed? I'm just gonna write completed. Yo, anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the 5 subs. COMPLETED. Yes, I'll take that.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yo, once again, thank you so much for the subs. I really appreciate the gifts, man. And I hope the people who got the subs can use the new emotes now.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you. All right then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though. Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
You know, I wonder if there's a game out there where you can kind of transfer consciousness. Not this game, but like you transfer consciousness to a character on this screen, and then you move to another one and another one as part of the gameplay or something. Driver San Francisco? Like,
Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master.
Interesting, huh?
My sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Oh, Ghost Trick! I think that makes sense, right? Aren't you supposed to like inhabit like objects to move things. I did Ghost Trick a long time ago though.
Hey, are you listening to me? Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter? Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons. Point.
Yeah, thank you for believing in that, Alice. It would be absurdly stupid to reveal myself as a Myrmidon in front of you, right? So, you can trust me on this?
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Yo, Clover.
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
I know that. Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there.
Yeah, but if there's a game I really want to play in the future, I want like a simulation game. So like Reciteer, I think is what it's called, something like that.
Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What? Why?
Why? Did something happen? That seems odd. Phi only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh! Just come with me! Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Yeah, we need to be together. And I hope like this experience actually makes us trust one another.
Coming!
Okay. I would love to expose Dio. Get this guy out of here, man.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick! Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you.
Isn't the real reason why you guys are arguing is because Dio's the root of this all? No, seriously. You didn't think that Dio would choose Betray? Wait, no, you didn't think Dio would choose Ally, did you? That sounds like I mean, that functions as a sentence.
Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
So, instead of arguing against each other, how about we just punch Dio?
No, you don't.
What the fuck, game?
You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Shut the fuck up, Dio!
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Shut up, Dio. I don't even like your logic. Okay. I got this, okay?
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Damn straight. Okay.
Well, spit it out then.
Okay.
Please, explain what's going on here.
What? What are you on? You think I set those bombs? Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal. Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact? Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Okay. So if we're gonna convince Dio that we're under orders from Brother, then can we also convince him to work together because I am his superior? Wink, wink. Let's. Okay. Where are we going with this? I want to see.
What? No, that's not possible.
Okay. Keep going, Sigma. This sounds fun.
No! You're lying! No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he... I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if... Wait, what the hell? Are you fucking kidding me? And what the hell was all that? How did you know all those things? Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
At least 2 of these people know what they are. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah. That's exactly what happened.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
Honestly, I'm trying to think of any real-life situation in which this is successful. You know what? Let me just ask the chat. Have you ever played a social deduction game? As an example, it can be another game, in which you make someone do a mistake, just like Dio?
I
have never had that work.
am going
To kill you!
Whoa there.
Oh, sorry. So, a game in which other people participate in.
I like my women a little feisty, but you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yeah, we all die, Dio.
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a #1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs.
Oh, I'll write that down. There are 4 bombs. 4 bombs.
They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3.
But there's also one more.
Or he's lying, I don't know. 4 bombs.
Bomb number 0.
Sure.
Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Let me try. They use this in an example of what law school is. Imagine the phrase, I didn't say you stole my neighbor's car. Speak it out loud and emphasize only one word in it. Which word do you emphasize? You want me to emphasize a word? I didn't say you stole my neighbor's car. I didn't say you stole my neighbor's car. I didn't say you stole my neighbor's car. No. I guess I would emphasize you? Or didn't, depending on how angry I am, right? Go on, tell me more, please.
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Right.
that was a joke I was making for quite a while. If Dio is supposed to be the top of his clone class, they don't have really high standards.
Die, you bastard! Yeah! Clover, get him! Right! Sigma!
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Interesting. I never thought that way, Poker. Because do text, that's a really awkward picture. What was I thinking again? Whatever. Let's just continue forward. I'm just gonna stare at this picture for a little bit long. I want this picture for the next stream caption, but if I do that, then it's gonna spoil. I can't do that. It's just fucking funny. This picture is hilarious. Yeah, usually when I tweet out pictures, they're non-spoilery, right?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You! Her! All of you! God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what. About 30 minutes.
Okay. I remember the password to one bomb.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
And I have a password but no ID for a computer.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
Well, I've seen the input device before, because I recall it. Is it on Dio right now?
Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Wow, you gave up pretty fast.
It's in my coat, the right-hand pocket.
Perfect.
Clover, check it out.
Right. It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
No, Clover. Wink, wink. You didn't find it. Wink, wink. The fuck?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Not too close. Okay, wow, that was free.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for Bomb 3.
Sure, I'll take a deal.
Ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
LXQ LHC NMR.
Okay. LXA QNS GDQ is one of them. This will open the second gate. MILKEVOLI. Question mark? What the fuck does that mean? Zero gave me a password. Where the fuck did I write it down? Where did I... Are you serious? Come on. Page 12. 12. 14. 14's here. Okay. Page 13 is here. Page 13 is relevant to Clover. Not Clover, Alice. Come on, dog. Okay. 12. Page 12. BQZ RGJ DXR. Okay. I want a page where all the passwords are on. Let's just write it all down. Right here. Keep it super simple. Okay. Bomb 1. BQZ RGJ DXR. This is bomb 3? Okay. LXQ LHC NMR. Therefore, this is bomb 2 is my guess. Where is the other bomb? LXA QNS GDQ. GDQ, my favorite. Alright. LXA QNS GDQ. We do not have bomb 0. I don't think so. This will open up the second gate. Okay. I'll write the second gate here. What the fuck that means. Second gate. MIL KEVOLI. Got it. Yeah, okay. I got it, don't worry. And MMR is bomb 3.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
GDQ is bomb 0, you sure? Okay, it's either bomb 0 or 2. I'll just put that as a question mark for now. Okay.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
It was from Dio's end? Okay, I'll take that then. LXA QNS GDQ is bomb 0. So I don't have bomb 2 then, question mark. Yeah, when he said bomb 0, I was like, 0's bomb? Question mark?
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
This isn't good.
Well, I do have 4 passcodes that look very similar. So maybe I have the 4 passcodes for all the bombs. I'm just gonna shrug that one off, we'll see.
I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
In the control room?
Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Hold on. Let me check. Damn. He's clean.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
Scary. Very scary. Very scary.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Damn, what an ending. Okay then. Am I really on page 15? You're shitting me, right? Oh my god. Okay, I'll get some more paper. I'll be right back. Alright, page 15. Honestly, that was Alice's end? Okay. If there's something I want to invest in, I want to invest in a new laptop for streaming. at events, but I don't do enough events to make that the most logical purchase. But at the same time, my current laptop has like dead USB ports and shit like that. So it's harder to like stream an event and record it and a bunch of other things I want to do. So I'll have to justify it in my head and go like, yeah, I need to buy this laptop here so I can update our YouTube channel, which has not been updated for years, I imagine. Okay, so I think the only pathway forward is this one. Looks like it. Who planted the bomb? Bitch!
Huh?
The person is... Wow, that angle.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well...
Do it, Kay.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards. Ugh. Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs? Just spit it out.
The Mirma... what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
What the hell are you talking about?
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Old fart, huh? Honestly, I didn't even know that he was old until, like, when Alice was describing him. I didn't have that picture in my head.
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Okay, anytime now.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. But then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding...
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please, calm down.
Luna, you're the sweetest person, but I don't think he's gonna listen to you.
If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go! Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No!
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Tenmyuji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit! You hear me? I'll do it!
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
Damn. I'm impressed.
What? Yeah!
That was free. Okay, just keep it somewhat close to him, please.
What happened? What?
What's happening?
Bitch. Again? Really? Alright, here we go again.
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
What are you saying?
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
69 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
How do we stop them?
None of us know them, though.
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is...
You are a fucking idiot. I mean... I don't have any of the passwords. Oh no.
EQD, DYR, NTK.
EQD, DYR, NTR. No, okay, NTK, got it. NTK. Thank you. I mean, oh no.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up. Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember. Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What, I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
Thank you. Please, don't let this shit happen again.
Shit!
Yeah, not smiling this time, are you?
Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Socoril. You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right.
Okay, I'm trying to remember where the bombs are. One's in the garden. One
Okay, I've got it.
is in the laboratory. One is inside that weird facility with the antimatter. And I don't know where bomb 0 is.
I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms.
Wait, wasn't one under... I remember there was a bomb in the crew quarters. Yeah, so that's 4 bombs, right? Hang on, let me write that down. Okay. Laboratory bomb? Crew quarters bomb? Garden bomb. And I'll call it antimatter bomb. I'm not sure what that room is. So we have 4. We can do this.
Serves you fucking right.
3 is in the crew, so number 3. Garden is number 1. Laboratory bomb, I don't remember. I think it's number 2. So the antimatter bomb must be number 0 then.
You're gonna burn!
Well, I made notes of the bombs, but I don't want to search through 15 pages to find the bombs.
Oh, for God's sake!
Just trust me on this. I swear I wrote where the bombs are, but I don't want to search through 15 pages.
Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
And I guess it makes sense, because I remembered where the bombs were in the first place. I must have written them down.
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
So, what do we do?
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
And that is?
All right. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Okay, it's under, right? Yep, that's number 3.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here, you go check somewhere else. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it? What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
That's the first time I've heard of that?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
Okay, thanks, Phi.
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Okay, we're Date, right? Time to move, like, instantaneously.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. Now get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Okay, I'm just crossing my fingers. If I recall correctly, the input device is in the control room. But, I mean, I can't convey that to Sigma right now. And if it were in the control room, did Dio get access to it this time? And did he throw it away or some shit?
Yes, the others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back. Because the atom is here, I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here? Oh.
Oh, this is the robot route? Got it.
Why did you come here then?
Yeah, you know what? I should have sectioned off the routes so I could understand it a little bit better. So, right side is robot route. Middle side is Tenmyoji and Quirk, kinda. Left side is Dio's a fucking moron, but what else? I don't remember much else.
Really?
Sorry, man.
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me. So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Not more than 5 minutes or so. Yes.
Honestly, that's 5 minutes we can't spare, but go for it.
That's it. You can get up now.
Okay, I'll write down these notes. Tell me more.
Well... It says you're not a robot.
Okay.
You're human. But your body isn't entirely human.
Makes sense.
You're part machine. Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
It's the arms?
They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic. Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms.
Guys, see? Like I told you so many times, my finger slipped. Okay? It's hard to control these bionic arms. It's so difficult.
I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
I can't feel a single thing, actually. For some reason, my arms, the nerves are all messed up.
No, unfortunately you probably do still have to worry about that. The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body. I just do. Yes, you're right.
How much more am I going to stream? Like I said, I'm not tired, so we'll try to go for at least 1 more hour, but I might go even longer.
But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain. Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs? I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Well.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions. Please pay attention.
Okay, go ahead, Luna.
This is very important. You must be sure to remember it. Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF DM L016.
Okay. GTF DM L016.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go.
First gate.
I hope we can meet again someday.
GTM DML DM-L. First gate. GTF DM-L-016. Okay, I have it in 2 places just to be extra sure.
I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Nope. Nope, we don't have time for another credits. This section, let's go.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Okay. Where the fuck was the thing that cures us again? Yeah, thank you, neostigmine or whatever.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on!
I remember I gave it to Clover, and then she ran off and got killed.
Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
What are you talking about?
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So? Fine. Here.
Right. Of course. you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
First is the Socoril, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Okay, we can do this. Yo, shit, man. Thanks for the follow. I just gotta remember where the cure is. Oh my god, my eyes. That was hella bright.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Don't worry about that.
There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
Gotta hand it to you. That's the achievement. Okay, which explains why I bled red near the neck, but white near my arms. Okay.
What?
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway. Hey, don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
Interesting.
I cannot abandon Sigma. But... I understand.
Great! Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace!
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Huh?
Yeah, I agree with that. Just UK.
You bastard! The door's gonna close!
You're kidding me, right? If I'm gonna die anyway, I'd gladly take you down with me.
Go! Go, goddammit! Let me go! Hey, what the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I? What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot!
Sigma! Stop! That's enough!
Please, you have to let go!
You guys are kidding me, right?
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
The number 9 door has closed.
Well, okay then.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Overworld, please. It's true though. He called me a senile old fuck. Okay, Dio.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh? I guess they carried you out here after you passed out. Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room. That bastard K, he punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so... Yes.
On the other side of the number 9 door, with Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Is your arm okay?
Well, on the bright side, you guys seem to be rather concerned about me for once. This was nice.
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh?
Yeah.
Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I'm right here.
Alright, glad to see you're doing okay, man.
Yep. Thanks to you, you got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Oh man, I'm trying to catch up with all this information.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, what about this?
Oh, you got a theory, Clover? Shoot, I'm gonna listen. Let's go.
Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic.
Sure, okay.
I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Okay, I followed you up until that point, but keep going, Clover.
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet. You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil. No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adams analysis confirmed it.
But what if the atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
Right, you're gonna have some level of consistency here, otherwise you can't do anything.
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
Okay.
However, I do think Clover has half a point. That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
You know, I don't want to think about that right now. I was thinking more of, take the cure, go back, save the future, the past, sorry. Or all of it. Oh my god, this is like the start of a doujin. Let's not go there, please.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
Right. And finally, we're gonna have a little bit of story after the game ends. I'm down for that.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6? And killed herself?
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time.
Let's do it. Go for it.
Maybe we missed something.
Wait a minute. Was it here that I found that emblem? I definitely remember that. It's not just... Okay. Double check with her, please. Just look at her stuff on her body. Kurashiki. Was that the other researcher? I'll look through my notes again. Kurashiki. Hello? Game? Game, hello?
Looks like an ID card for this place.
I wrote down Kurashiki somewhere. This be early on. I'm gonna double check something really fast. Okay.
Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
I definitely recall that name. Hang on, shh. It's just a memory problem, okay? After all these, like... All this, like, brain consciousness transforming. Let me do it myself, okay? I'm working on this jumping thing. It's not easy. Okay, let's see. You're kidding me. Okay, hang on. Dear God. So that was the reason why? That was the reason why I recognized that emblem on you? It was because it's from her? So, Jesus. How early did I anticipate that? That was... I mean, if we're talking about when I anticipated it, it was like 3 streams ago? I mean, I was wondering who the old lady was, but I thought it was the researcher. So Kurashiki is the last name of Akane. And you know how I was really curious about the Phi's emblem for the longest time? Because I saw it somewhere, and it looked super familiar to me. So I was like, where was that emblem from? It was from the old lady. So clearly that's a connection there. Yeah, that's a funny thing, right? Yeah, I didn't make that connection until now. But having her here in the facility makes sense if Junpei is here as well. Okay. Go on.
Nope. You?
Pass equal. Okay. Equals jumpy doll. Now the other question I'm curious about, because I called out Phi, and her relation to Akane, and I called out one of my theories for Tenmyoji was that he was Junpei. The other question that I have is, well, it's not a question. Don't answer this, right? The other thing that I'm curious about is if they're gonna make a very direct connection between Sigma and Tenmyoji as well. Okay. Also, I saw the quote-unquote reincarnation idea with K, right? And seeing that he was Sigma made a lot of sense too. Okay, Jumpy Doll is the password?
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort. Beats me. Yeah.
Alice, what's wrong?
Yeah, I mean, to me that's not inconsistent at all, right? So, how do you make a...
Alice!
How do I put this? So, you want to carry on themes from 999, right? And one of the ideas is the past... The future meets the past, and in the middle is the present, right? So, you bring that idea into VLR. So you have characters from the past, which would be Clover, Alice, Junpei, and Akane, okay? So then the question is, how can their ages be different? Well, we have cryopods that can freeze people for a very long time. We have people who could be possibly robots, right? We have research that was gone into preserving human life, not just finding a cure for Radical 9, but Ice 9, right? We have clones. There's tons of possibilities for why Junpei and Akane are old. And you pick one. Like, just pick one, right? And then try to solve for it and see if it works. So, basically, an idea from the past comes back again, right? Not just the past and the future meet in the middle and there's the present, right? But also things like Zero is coming back, right? Or we have another facility in which people are stuck in again, right? We have characters that returned from the past. We have similar types of pairings and how they foil off of one another. If Junpei and June foil off of one another, I'm pretty damn sure Sigma and Phi do as well, right? And Phi is related to Akane. I'm pretty damn sure about that, given not just the emblem she wore, and she admitted herself. She got that from her mom, right? but also her relation to Junpei, in my opinion, is also there. Anyway, where else am I going here? So hang on, quick second. I need to think about one quick thing here. So I didn't say this, but I did consider Luna being part of the facility. I'm not sure if she's a robot though, but I felt like just saying that out of the blue felt too. Felt like just throwing ideas out, even though I had a few. Okay, so I had a page. Why is Luna relevant to this? Having like a person that can regulate, I thought was going to be important to it. But other than that, let that skip. Okay, so what else is a thing here? Keep going.
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Koopa, do you think you can access the computer in that one route now since Luna gave you the code for the first gate and passed Jumpy Doll? I'll be honest with you. I was thinking if I wrote down the ID password, I might have, but I'm looking for it right now, and I can't seem to find it. So either I wrote down the ID password and it's somewhere within these 15 pages of notes, and that's going to be a huge pain in the ass to try to find, or you already know the ID, and you can figure it out based on just a simple thing here, or something, or maybe I just forgot. 15 pages? Yeah, 15 pages, that's all.
Damn it!
Okay, so at this point in time, we do know both, confirmed? Okay. Right.
Goodbye.
What's the death counter for Alice right now? Cork end. I'll take that, I guess. Looks like the only pathway forward is here now. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit here. Wait, there's one on the right? Hang on, sorry. You're right. Okay, I'm going to assume we should do the right one first. Is everyone in agreement with that? Right one first, finish off the left? Okay.
Huh?
Okay, let me grab some more water and I'll be right back. I can't wait to just point at Dio again and blame for everything. Yeah, I'm thinking If I'm not tired, I think I can finish tonight. Why not, right?
What?
What? What, Vi? Come on, man. Let's go. We can do this tonight. What the?
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't...
Okay, skip. Keep still skipping. There it is. Let's go, Dio.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Okay, this time. Don't knock. Just don't knock the damn detonator away from him, okay?
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get up!
"25 minutes or so, I believe."
And how much time until the white doors open?
You already knocked it away, bitch. Okay.
So, what do we do?
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Yeah, and that is?
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess? Well, no, but...
Wait. There's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions.
Okay, go on, Vi.
What's your answer?
Yes.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Okay.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
That's... it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Okay, yeah, I got this, guys. Don't worry. It's actually kind of nice to feel like you have a partner that can really support you, and you know, vice versa, right? I mean, have you ever had that feeling before? I mean, I do. Mio, right? But it's just nice. I mean, it doesn't have to be like a romantic partner. It can be like a gaming partner too, man.
Get the input device ready.
Got it. Okay. This one is 3. 3 is... Got it. Alright.
How many minutes do we have left?
Sure, we got this. 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb.
Yo, thanks for the follow, man.
That includes travel time, though. Yeah. Well, it's not like I don't have one. You need to make a jump. Yeah, to another world. Another history. You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you? You just have to do that again. Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one.
We're here. Don't worry, Fi.
Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or... Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
I mean, to be fair, Adsters, you've been here for a while, right? How many times have we betrayed because we could? Versus how many times did we betray because we had to? I'm okay with her being angry at me.
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Really? I mean, I knew that you had issues doing it, but I didn't think that was the case.
That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one. But our memories of that history got damaged or something.
Happens all the time when I jump, man.
We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis. Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I do. Let me access the morphogenic fields and use that as the controller and send you the information. Wink, wink. To think that that idea would be... I mean, of course it was going to be applied again. I just thought it was interesting that I, from 999, had that idea already. Okay, let's go. I believe. I mean, I wrote down the password. Let's be real here. Okay. Password 3. LXQ. LXQ. LHC. NMR. Go.
Good job. It worked. So, you knew the password after all. Interesting. You heard it in another history? Just what happened in that other timeline?
When I jump timelines, I forget too, Fi. Everything is so mixed up right now, which I think is totally on purpose.
Never mind. We don't have time for that.
God, man. The human mind forgetting things totally feels on purpose.
How much longer? Good. We've still got time.
Don't worry, I'm using 2 hands to type in the password this time.
Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more.
Every single time I betrayed, my finger slipped.
The number 2 bomb is next on the list. Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Okay. Hey, L0, out of curiosity, what does that 19 mean near your name? Is that like a charity thing? TwitchCon 2019? That makes sense. Oof, man. Finishing this tonight would be perfect, actually. It would set up for a good weekend stream. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way. We're finishing this tonight.
You got it? Hook it up.
Okay.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
EQD DYR NTK. What?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong. Try it again.
EQD DYR NTK. Did that fucking asshole lie?
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords. Shit! This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password? Yeah,
Are you trying the same password from earlier? That might be the case.
You figured
Okay.
it out there.
Let's do
you
it.
just can't remember it very well right now.
I got this. Don't worry.
Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Okay. I got this. I'm accessing the morphogenic fields right now, and the password is password 9. I spelled that wrong. Password 9. I don't know why, I just know. Okay. Damn, it doesn't work. Fuck. What's the password? Guys, send me the right password. Okay, I'm listening. It's EQD DYR NTK. Thank you, guys.
Damn, this is crazy.
It is crazy, right, Fi?
So you did know it. Well, don't scare me like that, all right? Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing. Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's,
Oh god, I hope the final puzzle in this game is not as fucking dumb as what 999 was. That actually blew my mind.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things. Well, don't just stand there. Let's go!
Password 1, right? Okay.
Finally. The last one. How many minutes left?
9? What a number.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device? Okay, go. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk? Exactly. What else would I be talking about? Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times.
This feels so weird. But thank you, Fi.
I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk.
It will be.
3rd time's the charm, right? No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed, too. Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can. Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds.
I think so, yeah.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Okay. Okay. BQZ RGJ DXR. One more to go. Is my favorite number too. Or rather favorite password. There is another bomb.
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right? I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish. I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Well, let's not think too hard about that one.
Exactly.
You're welcome, Dio. Go ahead, take it away.
I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Looks like you remember it too. How much time do we have?
3, 4. Okay. Awesome. Good number.
Well, hurry up! We need to get to the 0 bomb. What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
Okay. We've done the laboratory bomb. We've done the crew quarters bomb. We've done the garden bomb. So now we're looking for the antimatter bomb. I wrote antimatter bomb. I remember what the room looks like, but I don't know exactly what it's called. Conveniently, this works out. The fact that I don't know, I don't remember exactly the room, feels kind of nice. Okay.
Calm down. Just calm down.
Oh, number 2 is the antimatter bomb? Okay, hang on. Number 2 is the antimatter bomb. Okay. Remember, guys, jumping is hard, okay? Number 2 is the antimatter bomb. So we haven't done the laboratory bomb then. Okay.
You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb.
Lab bomb was also number 2? We found it twice? What? Morphogenic fields.
Where would you hide something important? Right.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, so he moved it to different locations depending on the timeline. That's what happens. Okay, all we gotta do is just find bomb 0. That's it. And it still continues. Okay. Oh my god, my eyes. They're bleeding. Okay. I have the ID already. So it's within my 15 pages of notes. You serious? Unless it's just the gate. Hang on. GTF DM L 0. No, that's not 0, dude. Is that how it works? I'll give it a shot. We'll see. Might as well. Okay, hang on. Where's... Oh my god, why so many fucking notes, dude? Where did I put the other one? Jesus. Okay, hey, give me a second. I need to actually organize this. It's so messed up right now. Okay, this page doesn't matter. Put it on the side. Alright. Okay. 12, 11, 12. Here's 10. Okay. Where's 9? Let's fucking organize your pages. Jesus. Okay, 7, 8. 8 is here. Where the hell is page 9? Page 9, 10, 9. Yeah, got it here. Alright, 8. 7. Where's 6? 6 over here. Got it. Where's 5? Where's 5, dude? Come on. 1, 2. Page 1, 2. 1, 2, 4. Whatever. Okay, this goes here. All right. Any other pages that are completely disorganized, by the way? Okay, got it. All right, 15. I'll just try Jumpy Doll for the hell of it first. Jumpy. Jumpy. Doll. That ain't it. Okay. Is it double gate? So password was right? Okay. Password wasn't right? The ID was right? Okay. Nope. Okay, I'll try this. GTF DML 016 MIL KEV OLI. Okay, so it's both the first gate and the second gate. Yeah, that's the password that was given to me from K. Okay.
What's wrong?
Or rather, the second gate. That's what he said.
What? How did you figure out the login? What the hell do you mean you just knew it? Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this. What? I don't... Sure, fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here? Why do you know how to log into this computer? Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying. And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us.
Honestly, we've jumped so many times, I've lost all context.
Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here.
Okay.
Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that.
Sure. GTF, right? DML 016.
Maybe we'll get a hit.
It doesn't help that I've also been at very different levels of energy for every single stream. Today was a day I actually treated myself.
Looks like it. Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Okay, I'm not surprised by that, actually.
Yeah. There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
It's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID. I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will. Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Where? Currently operational? Okay.
Probably. What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
Tell me more about that, actually.
It's from an old book.
Okay.
A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually.
Okay.
Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
To form a consciousness within a robot body? Because that was something that we discussed a while ago. Yes, thank you, Sigma.
Yeah, Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought to. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Right now, I didn't know until I saw this stuff. I don't know why I said that.
Let me read that sentence one more time. When I told you about what happened with the golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like a Chinese room, right?
It just felt like it made sense. Yeah. Look, forget about that.
Honestly, a lot of this story feels that way too. Which... I wonder what about the writing makes it feel that way.
See Luna's status?
I'll have to think about that more. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a mystery, so you're trying to collect, like, all these aspects of it, right? But I couldn't... Multiple times during the stream, I couldn't voice the thoughts that I had in my head coherently.
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I guess you can stick a lot of ideas into a viewer, like, instinctively, right? There are ways to do that. Subliminal messages is one way, I guess. Character designs is another way. For sure, actually. Absolutely. That is one thing. The multiple images of the injection gun being next to her was something that prompted that idea, I'm pretty sure. What else about this game? I mean, you're living the experience, really, when you're jumping from left to right, middle sometimes, left to right, bam, 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 all everywhere. Holy shit, it's ridiculous, right? It was so much easier to keep track of 999 compared to this game. And by comparison, I think iSomnium Files is a 1,000 times easier to follow than 999 and VLR. Like, it was just, like, freaking easy as hell, right? How he, like, segmented the story, where it was completely logical in how it progressed.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
But the idea of having, like, an understanding instinctively felt. If you were trying to do that as a writer, first I'd be impressed by that. But it's also a mystery. Was Ever 17 hard to follow? Nah, I don't think so. That was pretty easy. And I was like a beginner when I first read Ever 17.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look. What are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016, right?
And where have we seen that before?
Oh, that's... I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see that. I was looking away, you know, covering up my innocent eyes.
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
Man, I wonder how many readers who went through this game kept track of the flow really well. And by flow, I mean flowchart, obviously, right? That's something that I should have done in my note-taking. I should have said, like, this section here covers these ideas, the right section covers so on and so forth, and the left section does that. It would be a lot more healthy.
And I trust him.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go.
Fair,
The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Man, but I haven't felt thrown around by a visual novel in quite a long time.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Two minutes remain until polling closes.
Oh, well, thank you, Blackfire. Honestly, I hope I haven't been a disappointment in trying to cover this game.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's been tough. It really has been.
Wait. Sigma.
Hi.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, thank you. This might be a really strange thing to say, but I do think that a level of self-doubt is really important for a writer.
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
Honestly, for anyone, quite frankly.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, have you ever finished an essay and go, I'm not sure if this essay is any good, and then someone reads it and goes like, yeah, good job.
The tray. I'm sure of it.
Happens to me all the time, man.
Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass. Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
She's like a bird in a cage, Fi. Her happiness could be her freedom.
Isn't that obvious?
Well, thank you. I'm glad you understand that, Fi.
She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
I already know what the right answer is. Thematically, it lines up way too well.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
So here's my opinion. Okay, you know what? She could betray me. I could be wrong. But let me go give you my logic so far. Okay. So let's say Luna is a robot, and okay, we already got that far. Okay. And she is trying to pass her own test, which would be, can she gain feelings similar to a human and act like a human to the point where no one else can tell, right? So if the outside looks human and the inside looks human, I'm not talking like mechanically, I'm talking like emotionally, right? Then she will pass the test. She is, by her definition, where do I have the quotes for this? I'm gonna look for it really fast, okay? Give me a second. She is, by her definition, defined by one of her stories, which was the Bluebird story? It's around here somewhere. Give me a second. I'm guessing it's page 10. When you get injected, nope. It's at page 9. December 25th. If there's a stronger esper to extract, nope. Is at page 8. Consistency, certainty, science equals logic. Chance, religion, faith. Oh, that's for my article. Else, not here. Next. There is a numberless story. Bitch, man! Too many fucking notes! I wish I could just control F and find this. Where did I write bird? Okay. Okay, to the best of my explanation, I will try this. Okay. How do I explain this one? The concept of duality existed before in 999. They're bringing back several themes from the prequel into this story. To see that happen again, it is shown in several ways. First, character pairings and how they foil each other, Phi and Sigma as a quick example. Junpei and Akane again, right? Coming back again. You have some parallels with Tenmyoji and Sigma as well. All these characters really foil each other very well. Okay. We have a lot of ideas about Schrodinger's box, however you fucking pronounce that name, and the closed box that we're existing in, right? To try to change the results by having the possibilities be infinite, which relates to jumping around a lot in lines, right? Parallel universes and shit like that. Okay, so we need something that balances that idea out. So yes, Phi is a jumper. Yes, I'm a jumper. That also balances that idea out. But we're talking about humanity and consciousness, right? And consciousness is considered one of the aspects that makes us different from robots. It's not just if you take the human soul out of the picture, it's not just biological. It's the idea of creating autonomy, right? Which was explained through the closed room experiment and is a common discussion when it comes to artificial intelligence, right? Remember in one stream, I was explaining the Chinese room again and how I'll fucking open up the notepad if I have to. Give me a second. Let me close this. Where's the notepad? The notepad is studies? Probably. Here it is. All right. So, Chinese room experiment. Where did I put it? John Searle had a thought experiment. It was, can robots ever be truly called intelligent? AKA the Chinese room thought experiment. He had this thought experiment in 1980 to challenge the idea of strong artificial intelligence. Because at the time, there were two schools of thought. Weak artificial intelligence and strong artificial intelligence. Weak artificial intelligence is, since you can simulate anything, you can simulate the mind, but it is only a simulation. You did not create a mind itself. Strong artificial intelligence believes that if you got a simulation, one thing that can pass the Turing test, a thing that can pass the Turing test, right? The AI. It means that you didn't just create, you didn't just create a computer that can behave like a human mind. You created a mind, right? You created a consciousness. So the idea that human beings can create intelligent life forms is as if you're replicating God, right? As if you're creating something in your own image. That's kind of the concept there. So what allows us, this is a concept in sci-fi at times. What is the progress of humanity? Some sci-fi say the progress of humanity is creating something in our own image that ascends humanity, right? Which would be a computer, a freaking robot, right? Terminator 2, let's go again, right? We might have gone a little bit too far with Terminator 2 though, so be careful about that. So you don't want to make Skynet. You don't want to make a robot that kills everything. Sure, it might ascend humanity, but it doesn't have the qualities of empathy. It doesn't have humanity. Some people might even say it doesn't even have a soul, right? So to pass this test, you really want to make sure that the computer or the android or whatever the hell you want to call it is made as closely to a human as possible, which means it's not just all thought, right? It's not just all phi. Well, I mean, phi has emotions too, but phi represents a lot of logic. That's how she works, right? That's how she thinks. Very much by that case. You need a little bit of sigma too, right? You need a little bit of emotion, thoughts on intuition. You need I don't know how else to put this. Faith. Okay, faith isn't necessarily something that is in the circle of science where you use observation to certify whether whether an observation has results, right? Do you know what I'm talking about? Of course you do. I can't find out the freaking words right now. So, if this facility is successful, yeah, you have to have faith in observations are real. I can go into that and how you can treat science as a philosophy, but for not right now, right? Because there's so many thoughts going on. Where was I? You need a little bit of phi, you need a little bit of sigma, both with their quality traits to make to replicate a robot that can truly pass what it's like to be human. Okay, so at this point right now, I am not ready to say why that is something that needs to be done in this story, but I do understand that this facility is not just testing us. It's obviously testing replicating humanity. I don't know why yet. I have to wait. Even though we're near the end of the game, there are so many things that I have to keep track of that it's hard to do. Okay, anyway.
Thank you for your participation.
You're welcome, announcer. Okay. So, I honestly think that thematically, choosing to trust you here makes the most sense. I don't even think there's another route, but let's see if I'm right or wrong.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane? Why the hell did you choose Ally? That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to say this. Or maybe I did. I just forgot. Memory is, not perfect. Based on the character design of how Luna has developed, it makes more sense that Ally is a choice here. Right? The thing that she yearns is the story that she told us. So she never took it.
Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
Are you familiar with the 3 laws of robotics?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Yes. And it was also explained in the game, but I don't have it verbatim remembered. My guess is it's something like robots cannot harm humans. Robots must try to do their best to protect a human. And the third rule is something that encompasses a nuance, which is something like I think a robot who is about to get hurt must protect itself unless it violates the other rules or something.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
A robot must obey the orders given by a human. Okay, so that's the rule that I forgot.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I never thought I would see so many dead people. Man, this is a fucked up route.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Why are 6 people dead again? I'm trying to remember. God.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright. What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? No.
You sure? Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark. Luna.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Oh man, I'm gonna have a ridiculous day later. I'm gonna have to wake up in the morning, make sure that I get my coffee and get started on writing right away.
Alright, Quark comes first. Let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna go all the way, Smack Dave. I don't care how long it takes, unless it takes 12 hours, in which case I do care about how long it takes. But if it takes 5 hours, I'm sure. If it takes 8 hours, I'll still try to do it. But I hope it's not 8 hours. I'm okay with 5. I'm not okay with 8. Well, no, I'm still okay with 8. 12 is a little bit much. Oh shit! I remember this now! Man, that was good.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
Yeah, go for it, Fi.
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct? Take a look. See the lock?
Open, yeah.
Yeah. There's only one person who could have opened it. Alright, let's head in.
Okay, I'll do my very best on the puzzles, but I'm not gonna be too prideful about it. Like, I think the importance right now is the story, and I care about that a lot. Hello? Game? Hello?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
We're gonna save, okay? Okay. Let's not that happen. Let's just be careful here. Scared the shit out of me. When was the last time I saved, man?
One of them is lit up. The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside. Yeah.
Pam?
This is it. Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure. What the hell is this? You want to stay here?
I don't want to stay here, but I want to bring someone else with us.
What if Luna kills you too? Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
Okay, here's the thing, Phi. Normally you're a really irrational person, so I think this explanation will make a lot of sense. Explanation, sorry. If Luna wanted to kill us, all she would have to do is grab that watch that she had on the ground there, go into the room and choose betray. And always choose betray. Always choose betray. We would never get out. We would have to kill her. And even then, I wonder if you can do that. If you would kill her, take the bracelet, walk into the room, and then vote.
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh? And what's that the same number as?
Anyway, if we ignore all the things I just said, why didn't she do anything?
Where did we find the old woman's corpse? And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted. Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice. She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer?
I understand your logic, and that's kind of the issue, right? That by process of elimination, the likelihood of Luna being the killer makes sense if we were in this scenario, but...
Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what.
Okay. Not that I would know, but are golems all defined by the robotic laws, right?
If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
I never have. I never heard of that, ever. What is it? Tell me more.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready? Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Okay, be honest with me. If you were Sigma and you had Fi and Quark, right, with you, would you actually wait to bring Luna with you? Or would you listen to Fi's rationale and be like, yeah, let's go? Because I know exactly what I would do. Yeah, I would wait for Luna, just like how I jumped ship instead of waiting for Shadow. And then I quit Final Fantasy VI. You know, Fi, there's this game called Final Fantasy VI, and you're supposed to wait for this ninja called Shadow, and you're like on top of a fucking, I don't know, floating island or some shit. And then my young, stupid ass jumped off the ship, and then I saved.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here! No, you don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
Honestly, I would really like to see the story of what it would be like for Quark and Fi out there.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Yeah, but one of the things I really like with writing characters is how do you solve the problem of the character's development, right? What do they need to experience within the story in order for them to have a proper character arc? And to me, Fi needs a character, if you're talking about you being the author and how to write that stuff, right, is Fi needs a character that can teach her a different mentality, right? It can't just be that one it's not straightforward. She's very rational, don't get me wrong. But she can't see life that way only. Which is why, like, again, it's so nice to have that kind of chemistry between the main character and her. Oh, perfect place. Yeah, I go here too.
You knew? Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Okay, confirmed. I'll just write that down so I don't have to like second guess myself with notes. Where the fuck is my pen? Confirmed, yes.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps? Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning. Why do you think so? Is that your proof?
Oh god, too many things are flooding into my head now. What the fuck? When did I first see that blurry image of the old lady? The first time I saw the blurry image of the old lady, I'm almost certain was Kay. Kay called that blurry old image of that lady the mom. That means the researcher that he called mom is Akane. Okay, so was I right? Don't answer that damn question. I definitely said that I think that the main character is related to... What did I say? I said the main character, Sigma, is related to Tenmyoji, is related. No, I said Phi was related to Akane. Now I can't remember all my thoughts. What the fuck did I say in that theory? I remember... Okay. I said... Okay, I was showing visual examples of how Phi is related to Akane. That makes sense. I'm also saying that Phi is related to Junpei. That makes sense. How did I get the jump from Sigma is related to Junpei, aka Tenmyoji? How did I jump there? Because Sigma's clone is K. K's past is related to the researcher, whom he called mom. And I'm pretty sure that blurry image was Akane. Okay. Why is there a circle? Other than we're going from... We're mixing everything, which is cool. I like that. Alright. What is the order of this shit? That's the problem, right? That's something that I haven't figured out yet. So, like... Did Sigma happen first, or did K happen first? What time are we in? If I could figure out a way to make this chronological, it would be a lot easier. But I definitely understand there's a distinct cut in time on purpose, right? Which is probably why you want to give some information but hide the truth, so that the facility can kind of like randomize itself and produce a result that you need as you jump between timelines. Okay, so stop. Let's think a little more. The future must affect the past, because that is how you change the past. Sure, I agree with that. The future must affect the past to change the past, which allows an opening, which is what happened in 999. To get Akane out of the zero escape situation when she was stuck in the furnace, she had to telepathically give information towards the future. And the future had to do something to give her an opening outside of it. Okay. I understand that. So, what is the scenario that we're trying to get an answer to? Well, obviously, Radical 6 and solving the world outside. That makes sense to me. What does it have to do with...
That's why you think Dio killed her?
Too many fucking jumps. I'm glad that the ideas that I have a logical connection. But keep moving. Okay. Okay, just put it aside. Let's just read. Okay.
Then why are you so sure? What?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
Well, I mean, I definitely anticipated a decent amount of this game, but it still manages to surprise me here and there.
Isn't that against the rules?
What's against the rules? Okay, let's say that incident P happens, and after that, the timeline splits to A and timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A on information I found in... Are you saying that after 999, there's a split, and you're trying to solve the splits? I mean, that's something I had a thought of, but okay, go on. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at the incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with the incident... If I could change what happened with incident P up there by visiting timeline A, then yes, it'd be a different story. Okay, so I understand this. I don't know if it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like you say, the principle of causality, yes. And luckily, consistency exists in this story, so that allows you to make that assumption. Oh, and that's the reason why. That's the reason why Zero related humans to termites, because built through instinct, right? So, I guess one way of putting it, other than saying built through instinct, is that humans have a program. They are cogwheels in a bigger plan. They will act out that plan like a program, like a robot. And because of that, there is consistency. And so how a character will act in one route is similar to how they'll act in another, and so on and so forth. So even though Dio does whatever bullshit on this route, you can say that he is most likely to do that stupid bullshit in this route as well. And so the logic connects diagonally. Route A is over on the far left, and Route B is very far on the right, and it ends up just connecting that way. Okay, go on. And then you're changing the past. You're changing the past by influencing the future. Okay, this makes sense. Go on. Alright. Okay. Someone turned out to be the old woman. She... One more time. Sorry. Too many fucking dots. This is a guess. I have no idea why he wanted to do this. But he hid in warehouse... He hid on floor A and waited for someone to come out of the AB room, and it was the old woman. You killed the old woman, replaced her. That was my guess, right? There we go. Okay. Man, fucking Dio. Seriously, I wanted to see more Akane. A lot more. Jesus. Okay, go back. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Okay.
What do you mean?
Radical 6, right?
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
One more time. I'm following everything that he's saying so far. Now about Kay and Dio. How they died. Okay. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol. Sure.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves.
I mean, sure, it would be redundant, but I guess the person who killed her, if it were a random person, wouldn't know that.
As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them.
Okay.
You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt.
Luna, I have seen some shit, okay? And if I see the same stupid shit every single timeline, enough times, I am willing to bet on my observation, okay, Luna?
The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine? What?
Oh, this is the same words that you sent to me, Luna. That's the sweetest thing.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma. You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right. Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it. Yes, I guess you could say that.
He walked right in, okay.
He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Why?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
Okay.
In a way. Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
Go on.
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in. To make sure Zero's project failed, his first step was to pretend to be one of the players.
He didn't do a good job with that, Luna.
As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms, counting from the left in their original placement. Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up. Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either. Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me. Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in. Because I was ordered to.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Go on.
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes. I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility. Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I'm just writing down stuff right now. Okay. So that's how she describes it.
Yes. No. She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from. Yes. Yes, they worked together to develop the project she mentioned.
Okay, so it's the other researcher.
So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too.
Which is the... Okay.
I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will.
Is that why you're designed that way? Question. When Junpei gave Akane a doll, it was a... rabbit. Was it a rabbit? Did it look like one? I don't remember. Voodoo doll or rabbit? Which one was it? It was a Jumpy doll. It was a doll of Junpei. It was a voodoo doll. The rabbit was a class pet. Okay. I'm gonna write that down. Class pet equals rabbit. Okay. And Voodoo Doll was the doll. Okay.
They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
Huh, so kind of like a revival. That's interesting.
I don't know.
And then for Akane to do this again makes a lot of sense to me.
I really don't.
So then I guess the question is, who is Zero Senior? And I think I have a guess now.
Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
I wish I could look at Zero Senior again, so I could look at his design just to make sure. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't feel foolish about voicing my thoughts, right? Okay, let me see where we are right now. Confirmed, yes, consciousness is what jumps. Enter as a player, observe, guide them down the path, the correct path. So that makes sense why Luna acts the way she does, right? So she presents herself, and she is, at the end of the day, a very caring robot. I'm also call her a person, because that's how I see her. And through trying to make people trust her and to be as trustworthy as possible, that is indeed a way to guide people down the right path. So that was a smart decision, right? I imagine a lot of people, actually, when they played this game, trusted Luna. And I mean, I had self-doubts regarding who she was, but I didn't voice them. Okay? Luna programmed to do as Akane says. She is ordered to move the person who was killed by a deal to the 6AB room. Okay, so why does that make sense? Because... I mean, I know there's some controversy over whether what Akane did in the first game was ethical or not, but to me, it's both logical, because, like, dude, if you were put in a situation where you had zero escape and you were going to die, can I really blame you? No, seriously, can I really blame you for trying to find a way out? Like, I know it could have been kind of messed up, but I am a little bit sympathetic towards Akane/01, right? So, now that we know, definitely, 100%, that characters from 999 make a reappearance in this game, we're missing a character who escaped. And the character that we're missing is... Well, fucking, what is his name again? Was he number 3? The black and white boy. The guy who had white hair and Santa, thank you. Okay, we're also missing 7, sure. So, I would gamble on Santa being the other Zero. Originally, I thought Zero could have been Junpei again, and they worked together, but we're past that point, right? What else? Class Rabbit. The class pet being a rabbit for the mascot for this game makes sense to me. What else is there? I'm thinking right now. I still don't have the chronology? The correct order of how these things happened, but if I had to give a guess, it's something like, ever since they experimented with the 999 facility and so on and so forth, they had a bigger influence on how to mess with time. So, Akane and Santa are in a jeep, and they're going like, alright, we have to escape from the people who are pursuing us. So then the question becomes, why would you make another facility? Whose voice was that voice on... Oh god, it was Akane, wasn't it? Did I say that sounded like Akane? I mean, I said it sounded like a Phi. Okay, for now, I'll make a guess. The person who said 6 billion people are gonna die is Akane. Just gonna throw that out there and maybe it'll stick. Okay, so 6 billion people are going to die. The person who has the most experience with messing with time and changing reality is Akane, aka Zero, right? In order to save society, aka all the human race, we're gonna do research, Santa, my buddy, right? To try to solve Radical 6, to try to preserve human life, to try to create robots to help preserve human life, to create AI that can help us out, to create a facility that is the cat box, Schrodinger's cat, as much as we can, put people in the box like we did with 999 and be like, hey, we know we've done this before, we can do it again. Let's try to create a result from this facility that ends up saving humanity. And so let's give it a shot. And that is my guess so far of what happens. So Tenmyoji, aka Junpei, is going around being like, man, I'm still looking for Akane after all these times, right? I miss her a lot. I understand how that feels, man. So he drives around, is looking for Akane, can't find Akane for several bits of time, finds Quark, adopts Quark, somehow finds Akane, enters into the game, or maybe is drugged into the game. Why is Junpei? Oh, of course Junpei is relevant, because was he the receiver or the transfer? I don't remember anymore. But oh, that's right, because if you have blood related to Akane or Junpei, wouldn't you be relevant for being an Esper? I guess so. Did you take his DNA or some shit? Maybe. I'll have to figure that one out. I'm really curious now. Okay, anyway. Junpei does know who Akane is. Oh god. I don't know how they met though. There's still a lot of gaps here, right? That I won't know until it happens. I can anticipate only so much, right? That's about it. I'm sorry. I think that is as much as I can do right now.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
Sorry, one more time, Luna? Maybe they did it so people wouldn't suspect me. Back again. I told you before, Zero Jr. moved to 6AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me, but why? I really don't know. Maybe they did it so people wouldn't suspect me. If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually, we'd figure out that the room had been moved, that she was in your room. Then maybe they want the opposite.
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me. You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me. Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
Honestly, the way you're explaining this, Luna, it feels like I'm playing a game with The Sims or something. I guess that's actually kind of relevant.
Yes, I think so. Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes. Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed. Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Hey, I have a question for you. If a robot is programmed to only tell the truth, if they start lying, that means they have free will, right?
I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters.
Is there anything that... any counter-argument to that? Just tell me.
We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute.
Or they're creating a paradox. Not if they're ordered to. Well, they were ordered to only tell the truth, and now they told a lie. Or the programmer was bad. Fine, that works too. Or they found some loophole.
She was very forceful.
Okay.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
Yeah, I guess it would be priority then, right?
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions. Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall.
Okay. I've seen enough dojins to know where this is going.
And pulled her hand out of her pocket.
And then she injected you, right?
She was holding the injection gun.
Yep.
I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it. You mean because I'm a golem? One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die. No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again.
Fair, I guess.
He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me. When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED. Yes. Correct. Yes. She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes, I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past. Yes, I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing, but he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
To plant a bomb.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body. It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Oh, that's a good way of explaining it. So, the vertical idea of perspective is being shown through cameras. Vertical perspective. All seeing. Cameras of the facility. The ability to jump. Is there anything else? The observers of the experiment. Okay.
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo. Yeah, but he couldn't find it. Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome. No, I don't think so. I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
The knife, not the scalpel, right? You're talking about myrmidons?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Yeah, that, okay.
Yes. It's the name of the organization he belongs to. I don't think so. I don't really know. I'm afraid not. Yes. I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
Man, at the rate I'm going through the story right now legitimately I'm unsure if I can finish this.
May I continue?
Go ahead, Luna. I mean, are you surprised that Dio would have a branded weapon? One, he's not a genius. I'll be real with you. If Dio walked up to me and said he graduated at the top of his class, I would laugh in front of his face. Alright, Navy SEAL Tio. Got it, buddy.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary.
Yeah, the thing is... God, I said I wanted to continue to the end. But I am going way too slow, because there's too many things to think about.
My guess is that he was going after Clover.
So I think what's gonna happen is, I apologize that I said that I would continue to the end. But I wasn't expecting for myself to go this slowly. So, I'm probably gonna quit after this, and I hope you understand.
He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
Wait. Are you serious when you say there's 2 hours left of the game? There's more, thank you. Alright.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Yeah, that was a debate for sure.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
Okay, so I think what will happen is I'll finish, ideally I will finish this game on Saturday, but I kinda doubt that. Most likely you're gonna see me on Sunday, because Saturday I probably need to use the right.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Yeah, we're about to quit pretty soon, T-Log.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio. Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point. Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil. Yes, almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand. Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
Damn straight. Way to go, Kay. I agree. Always take down Dio with you.
Yes. After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful. Right. That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Yes, it does, Luna. Don't worry. I would not be surprised if you didn't know that, and it's okay.
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket. I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Fuck no. Okay, now I remember.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
Was that your acting?
Yes. Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying. Yes, the display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it. I took it off.
Okay.
Aluminum foil.
Sorry?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
No, I did not. Wait, yes, I do. That's why people wear tinfoil hats, and also why that genre in visual novels exists. Well, it's also just a genre. What's it fucking called again? Dempa or something?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always on.
Game? Hello? Oh my. Okay. I'm gonna save again.
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet. Yes. Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off.
I will definitely remember this. The aluminum foil gets the bracelet off.
Then I put it next to the pod. Oh, that's easy. I put him there. Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay. Yes. No. I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery. That's right.
Okay, so it is absolutely apparent that, or rather, it's absolutely critical that the participants in this experiment do not know what is happening. Otherwise, the result will be skewed. Period. Absolutely. But what does that have to do with... Oh, that's right. What was it again? There's two things I think that you need to successfully have a telepath in 999. One was they have to be in a dangerous situation, and what was the other? I don't remember. Dangerous situation and something else. Epiphany and danger. Okay. So, danger forces a circumstance for epiphany to arise.
Tell you what. To play the nonary game. That was part of the project. Because she was infected with Radical 6. Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Okay.
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed. Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me. I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place. Yes. I guess, if you want to look at it that way. Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth. Yes. So that he could pose as one of the participants.
Okay, I follow all of this so far.
To disrupt the project. The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Well, ask her the next question. Has the project failed? What was Santa's number again? Was it 3? Of course it was. Alright.
Sigma. Would you
Well, it was 0, but yeah, 3, but technically, okay, alright. Thanks, 999. God, what a mess. Okay, hang on. Let's stop a quick second, okay? Akane was originally 6. I'm actually gonna write this down so I don't forget. 16. Akane was originally 6, right? And Santa was originally thought to be 3. Okay. And then it turns out, truth, Akane is 9, and Santa is 3. No, damn it! Akane is 9, and Santa is 0. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Akane was 6, and now she's 9. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is all making a lot more sense now. If we're talking about numbers, having that looks kind of cool. Is this CG still, or is this drawn? I can't tell.
This feels nice.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine... Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real. You believed in me this whole time. Even though I look like this? Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up. I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it. Yes. That was the first thing. The second.
That is going against your orders and programming, right?
Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yep, we did it. Okay. Zero Jr. did not revive Luna. She did so herself against orders. She also did not save Clover and Ten, despite the 3 laws. Okay, we did it, guys.
Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die.
Go on.
Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted. Yes, very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer. I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
I mean, she was in a situation where there were so many paradoxical things, right? Kind of like life.
Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you. I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms. Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Goodbye, doctor? Okay. Okay. Don't skip the ending, so you get the process? Get to process. Oh, you wanted me to think about it. Why is it important that people don't know in order to get an epiphany? That is the question. I know I've talked about this before, but I've never been able to explain it correctly. The idea of... Okay, so if I could connect this to a previous idea, which was, humans and robots aren't all that different. If you take the way that Zero looks at them, Zero Senior, I mean, right? Humans are programmed by millions of years of DNA to act in a certain way, and even they don't understand it. They're like termites, right? And robots, in a way, are programmed as well to act in a certain way via their orders. And the people who understand their orders are the people above them, the people who created them, like a god, right? So then, what is the idea? I'm just talking to myself, but you can hear what I'm thinking. What is the idea of creating consciousness, then? The idea of creating consciousness was presented with the Chinese room theory, and it requires someone being tricked, essentially. So you've tricked a person from the outside who cannot see the inside, and you made the person outside believe that the person inside can speak Chinese. And that's an experiment about artificial intelligence, and it's an argument against the two prevailing schools of thought of the time about artificial intelligence. Okay, so stop right there. Why does the element of surprise need to happen for consciousness to arise? Why can't you just give Luna all the knowledge and then be like, okay, do what you need to do? Is it because she has to act a certain way? It's because why? Why can't you just do that? Why can't I just give her all the knowledge and say, hey, go. Now you're going to become a human with all that knowledge. Is it because humans don't have all the knowledge and therefore she must mirror what we're doing? I mean, the fact that when Akane died, it felt like her heart broke, puts her in a situation where she suffers like how we do, and therefore she gains that within herself. Okay, hang on. Hit the ending. Save. Is that it? There's no after scene or some shit? There's no after scene, but it opens up to this. Okay, so let's just think about this a little bit more until I can possibly figure it out. So what was the question again? Why is it integral for the people not to know about the experiment? Okay, so in science, if you're trying to observe a certain quality, such as group conformity, actually, I brought that up. So in science, to observe the ash the Ash conformity experience, you have to have people who are in on the experiment, but one person who's not. So you can observe how conformity arises through the circumstances, right? So pretty much, some experiments have the participant blind, and some experiments have a double blind experiment. This is not the case here. So the people who did it, the researchers in quotes, so Zero Senior, Akane, and if anyone else is involved, okay, they are the researchers. So then we're the participants. It's integral for us to be blind to what is happening. Because if we were aware, that makes sense. Because if we were aware of why this experiment is happening and for what reason, it will take away the element of danger. And if danger doesn't exist, you can't have an epiphany. And that's, for some reason, incredibly important to the story. That makes sense to me. It carries over from 999. So then, let's go back to Luna, right? Why is it important for her not to know? Well, if she knew, she might unintentionally tamper with the experiment, right? Whatever. She might mess it up simply by knowing. But if she doesn't know, she can't mess with it, right? So if anything happens, it's by pure chance. And that's important, I imagine. Yeah, I think that's the case. So she has to not know so she doesn't mess with the blind experiment. And it also helps with giving her a consciousness to arise. By putting her in a situation similar to other humans, she can start to have all these paradoxes. Well, not paradoxes, programming errors. That's not really it either. Pretty much, she has to make a decision where a bunch of things go against her normal laws, right? What were they again? Don't hurt humans. Protect yourself unless it would hurt a human or something like that. And I keep forgetting what the fucking 3 robotic laws are. So she has to go against those tenets in order to obey her orders. And there's a lot of conflict there. And because there's conflict, she has to make a decision. And some of those decisions end up being, going against orders, maybe lying or whatever, right? And that's what we do normally as human beings. Okay. Why is it important, though? Why is it important to give robots a consciousness? Unless the plan is to transfer consciousness from human beings into robots, or to repopulate the Earth with robots, and that would be really awkward. But the cult side of things wants to repopulate the Earth with clones. I want to have clones and a bunch of dumbass Dios out there, so I would rather have robots. Okay, fuck Dio. I hate that character so much. Okay, so I understand the logic now of why you can't have characters aware of the experiment, because it has to be done blind. Otherwise, the results will be tampered. Okay, and that also includes Luna. So that the facility as an experiment makes sense now. Is there anything else that I'm confused about? Why is Santa 0 other than Santa was 0 in 999? Is there anything to think about there? Not really. Okay, Akane was 6 originally, which is the past, and 9 is the future. No, that's not incorrect. 6 is leading towards the future. 9 is leading towards the past. How does 9 have any relevance? One more time. 9 is what again? Okay, this is gonna sound really crazy to you because you might not have heard me explain 999. But in 999, first, this is not too surprising to say. Language, the language of math is really important to understanding 999. Once you understand digital roots and how it says something about a character, then you understand their logic. By understanding their logic, you understand a character, right? But not just that. Uchikoshi uses the shape of symbols, the shape of numbers, to convey a theme, an idea, right? Where it's called Zero Escape for a very obvious reason, right? There's no escape. 0 can represent nothing. 0 can represent a loop forever. 0 can represent a return. 0 can represent a starting point. 0 can be a lot of things, okay? And trust me when I say Uchikoshi is very aware of that. So, is there any relevance to thinking about why Santa is 3? And why I don't get the fucking reason why 3 is so important in this game. It happens all the time. I wish I understood math language better. Why is 3 important? I don't get it. Sigma looks like a 3, I guess. There are 3 doors. There are, what else is 3? I'm gonna save. I already saved. Don't worry about it. Everything comes in 3s. I don't understand why. Santa 3 again. Akane becomes. You add 3 again, you get 6. Add 3 again, becomes 9. I don't fucking get it. I don't understand. I don't. I really don't get it. That's something that I wish I could understand better. So yeah, Santa being 0 to me makes a lot of sense. And then the representation of how you escape from 0 by adding an extension, aka a fucking line from a 0 and you get 9 or 6, makes logical sense to me. I know again it sounds absurd, but I promise you that I really, really promise you that Uchikoshi is aware of this. And then when you read his stuff, he does things like, yeah, that's not really a 9, it's a Q, right? Of course, he's shown that before, so I don't think that's too ridiculous to say. Yeah, I think 3 being an important number makes... I don't get it though. Why is 3 an important number? You tell me. Let's see. Did you know that if you repeat something 3 times, you have a higher chance of remembering it? It's a proven experiment. Is that true? Let me try. I want to see if I can remember this next time. What do I want to see if I can remember? How about... I want a random note. Password equals jumpy doll. Password equals jumpy doll. Password equals jumpy doll. Okay, let's see if I remember that next stream. Ask me what the password was. And if I say jumpy doll, then cool. Okay. Every shape is created from triangles. A 3-sided and 3-angled shape. It's the foundation of mathematical shapes. A circle being infinite triangles. The rule of 3 is a writing principle that suggests that a trio of events or a character is more humorous, satisfying or effective than other numbers. The audience of this form of text is also thereby more likely to remember the information conveyed because having 3 entities combine both brevity and rhythm with having the smallest amount of information to create a pattern. It makes the author or speaker appear knowledgeable while being both simple and catchy. So it's the idea of like, if a single event happens, it could be pure coincidence. If it happens twice, it could still be pure coincidence. But by 3 times, it's a trend. It is a pattern, right? 3 is the least amount of time something needs to happen for someone to notice a pattern to exist. Is that about right? Is that the idea? So if I say, I don't know, 3, 6, that's not enough. But if I said 3, 6, 9, you see a pattern. 3, 6, 9, what's the next one? 12, right? Okay, I think that makes sense. I'm going to read a little bit more into... I'm going to think a little bit more into 3. Plays have 3x. Many sayings come in 3s. Stop, drop, and roll. Veni, vidi, vici. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. But yeah, is that interesting? Like, all these ideas are coming together now. And I was pretty swarmed by... I was pretty swarmed by this game for a good majority of it. If I'm going to, downplay myself, and I think I'm willing to say that, I was swarmed. I was overwrapped. That's not the correct word. Overwhelmed. There we go. I was overwhelmed. But now everything's really working. And I'm glad to see that the ideas that I had prior make sense. I'm starting to see themes and how they function. And yeah, I'm just happy. What's the password? Jumpy doll. Damn. But that's not fair though. My memory deteriorates every passing hour. So ask me in an hour, but don't, obviously. Mio? Koopa is a bully. Koopa's a bully. Koopa's a bully. Oh my, what the hell, Mio? Rude. Sigma is the 18th letter, Greek letter, alphabet. 3 times 6 equals 18 kappas. Okay, thank you. I'll take that. All right. So, as a heads up, the next time you're going to see me stream is not likely to be Saturday. It's more likely to be Sunday. Anyway, let me just clarify a few things. First, I am Koopa. There are 2 streamers on FinestKO. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and sometimes the weekends at 8 p.m. PST. Saturday, I'll probably be working on my article. So Sunday at 8 p.m. PST is when you can expect me, okay? The other streamer is Spirit Juice. He streams on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 8 p.m. PST. So for the most part, if you want to know when we stream, just remember 8 p.m. PST. Super simple, right? Okay, next, social media. We are FinestKO. I'm pretty sure you're aware of that by now, but if you're not, we are a variety channel with fighting game roots. And very much so, I guess we're a visual novel stream, you know, on the side as well. Why not? Anyway, if you want to know when we stream or when events happen, I highly recommend that you follow us on our Twitter at twitter.com/FinestKO and our Facebook at facebook.com/FinestKO. If you want to still follow us, and for some reason you don't use Facebook or Twitter, Discord is there. It is where our community resides. It's a place where I announce after-hour streams as well, in case you want to hang out with me and watch a movie, I don't know. And it also notifies you when streams and events happen. So, Discord's a pretty good place to go, if you don't mind me saying. And last but not least, if you haven't followed me already on Twitter, and you want to ask me any questions, hang out with me, I don't know, you want to suggest like a movie or a video game for me to play or a visual novel, follow me on Twitter at twitter.com/VaseKoopa. It's actually right up there. For some reason, I don't know why, whenever I like promote our own stream, no one ever follows our Twitter or our Facebook. Fuck, man. I don't know what to do. I guess I'm going to offer... I'll offer a Luna Dakimakro or something. Alright, guys, you can follow us on our Twitter and our Facebook and our Discord, and if you get a certain amount of chances and tickets, and if you win, you get a Luna Dakimakura. Go for it. Yeah, maybe that'll work. Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyway, I think that's pretty much it for now. I really hope you enjoyed this stream. A lot of ideas popped in, and Mio, please, I love you too, Mio. Mwah. And I will see you Sunday, 8 p.m. PST. Okay, take it easy, guys. Have I played The Fruits of Kasaya? I have not. That is one visual novel that people have recommended me a lot, actually. And I'm curious to why people like it so much. So I will give it a chance eventually. Okay, so let's close this, and let's find a stream to host. Yeah, see you Sunday, man. Thanks again for tuning in. I really appreciate it. What time is it again? It's 4 in the fucking morning. It's 4 in the fucking morning. Oh man, I'm gonna wake up and just cry myself to sleep. I'm gonna have to write all these articles at once. Okay. Is Wolf still streaming? Wolf is streaming. Let's do it.